fucking diarrhea-ridden fucking Wi-Fi.
Amazing. A booby trap that actually catches boobies.
Good evening, everyone. Flashback Friday. Fallout 3.
Look, brothers!
And a huge pair of knockers, am I right? Whee! Good evening. Hello. You know when you you paraphrase or you repeat a saying or a phrase that you heard, and you say it in a certain way, and you're convinced that that's correct, the way of saying it. Well, today I have an apology to make. Whenever I've had good news, I have repeated the line from the professor from Futurama saying, "Good news, everyone!" thinking that that's the correct way that it's said. Well, I've now got it as a sound alert, and this is how it sounds in actuality.
Good news, everyone!
It's not quite the same. So now I'm like, oh, all the Futurama enthusiasts who would have heard me saying it, going, that's not what he says. Anyway, we've got that now. So there is actually some.
Good news, everyone!
Which I will show in a minute. Hello, Space Bunny. Hello, Tin. Welcome, both of you. I hope you're both well. I hope you're feeling better, Space. Or at least on the mend. The Mandela effect. I think that's probably the phrase I was looking for. Yeah. Thank you, Tin. Some of my PC parts have arrived. Unfortunately, not all of it. I'm still waiting on the power supply unit, graphic card, RAM, and motherboard. Those are the only 4 things left to come. They'll be, apart from me, they'll be here, hopefully all in one package, and hopefully soon. The case arrived pretty much next day. Next day delivery. In fact, everything arrived. Everything else arrived yesterday. So I have the processor right here. Look at this. Ooh. Still unsealed. It's still... Don't say the V word. Don't make it weird. I've made it weird now. You know what word I mean. You know what word I mean. AMD Ryzen 7 7800X3D, and there's like this little shiny square of it poking through there. Come. What else we got? There's the SSD, one of 2. The other one being in the laptop, of course. But this is the one that will home the operating system, which still needs to get. Yeah, don't worry, Space. The internet cut out. OBS lost connection briefly, so that might have caused it to freeze. I don't know. All I was doing was saying, good news, everyone. And then I've got the sound alert for it, which sounds different to how I've been saying it. So, hey-ho. And this is the good news. Sleek, sexy import. Oh, Rekgar, sorry. Sleek, sexy import. That's what he sounds like, isn't it? What is the Ryzen processor? The Ryzen 7 7800 X3D with Radeon graphics, 8-core, 16-thread processor, 5 GHz max boost, 4.2 GHz base. It's based. This processor is based. Socket AM5 cooler not included. That's fine. I've already got the cooler. So there's that, the SSD. The processor came with a digital copy of the Avatar game, which I wasn't fussed about, but if it's free, so I'll probably play that at some point. But it also came with a couple of other freebies. I have what I didn't expect to be this small. That's what she said. Thermal paste in a little tube like this. I thought thermal paste was going to be in like a sachet of face mask, like that kind of thing. But I guess maybe that's what this would be if it wasn't in a tube. So that this was a freebie that came with the processor. This is also a freebie that came with the processor, which I was very panicky about handling, but it's in the packaging, so it's fine. This is a... You can barely see it because of how the packaging is. This is a M.2 Bluetooth Wi-Fi card, something like that. But the motherboard has Wi-Fi thing built into it, so I don't even know if I'm going to need that. But the thermal paste is nice, and of course, a copy of the game is nice as well. One of AMD's fastest and newest. Your processor came with Far Cry 5, but you left it too late to redeem. Ah, boo! I think I own all of the Far Cries now. I really want to play Far Cry Primal, because that's, like, right up my alley. What's this? Oh yeah, that's the cooler. I've got the case, which I'm not going to get out on stream just because it's so big and bulky. I'm going to leave it in there until the build. But the case is there, and all these little pieces are like stacked on top of it until the rest of them arrive. This is the wildcard entry, because a lot of people have been saying, "Oh, I've not seen one of those for ages." It's the disk drive, DVD disk drive, which I wanted personally so that I could watch some of my DVDs that I cannot otherwise get to play. Here we are. I was a little concerned at first because I thought these things came with cables and this didn't, which made me start panicking. But then, of course, there's a plug back here, which I'm told the motherboard will connect to. So, it's all, oh yeah, it's all coming together. But yeah, can't do shit with these until everything else arrives. And even when everything else arrives, I can't do shit with those until our man with the plan, J3 Joe, is able to come and help me build this thing. As soon as those parts arrive, or as soon as I know when they're going to arrive, I'm going to arrange a date with him. And then we'll get that in the diary. And I'll be able to add it to the schedule and let you guys know when the build's going to happen. I'm so excited. I keep thinking about all the games that I've been wanting to play, or that I have played, that didn't perform as well, and how much better they're going to look. Including games that I've already started, like Alien Isolation. Like, the PC will be built by the time I get around to playing that again, and I'll be able to play it on upgraded settings. Same with The Witcher 3, and I've been thinking about my off-stream games, like, I installed Elite Dangerous, but I haven't got a chance to play it yet. That'll look really good. Crikey. So many things to look forward to. Depends on the paste. Some are tube, some are peel and stick. Ah, okay. It seems I have tube. I mean, it's a freebie one, so I'm guessing it's just maybe like a sample or something, but I guess it'll be used effectively. Joe will know what to do with it. I definitely don't eat it. That's right, isn't it? I don't just go and then just put it all over my teeth. Thermal paste. Thermal flavour. Same connectors as hard disk, so they assume you've got them. Yeah. There are some... I didn't get too involved with the case. I literally just opened it up to have a look. But there are some cables inside the case as well. But I guess that's more connecting to the motherboard. But I don't know. Again, I didn't unpack everything. I literally just took it out of the box, took the polystyrene bits off, and just had a look. And it's a very minimalist case, but it's one of those cases that looks like it packs a punch. So I'm told that's what the PC will be like. Yeah, so I haven't even touched upon what is inside the case. I am very excited to get the build going. But I need to wait for the other parts to arrive. eBuyer, get on it. It still says the order's processing. You sent out the case double quick. What about everything else? Unless, by some horror, they've... I tell you what, when I wishlisted all the parts on eBuyer, the motherboard said there was only one in stock. And, like, God, what a horror story it would be if I clashed with somebody else trying to get it at the same time, and now they're having to be like, who ordered it first? No, I'm sure that wasn't the case, though. Anyway, Fallout 3. Let's get it on. I'll probably get a bunch of cables with the power supply unit and the motherboard. Yeah. That is true. I know this much is true. Fallout 3, we left off last week with Rob and Dogmeat in the middle of a Deathclaw sanctuary. Doggy! That was our robot friend who didn't really last very long. There's our latest kill. Let me just double check. Oh no, it does say Olney Sewers. It doesn't say that it's the Deathclaw Sanctuary. I'm pretty sure that's where we are, though. Let's just... Oh yeah, I got my, I got that out and used it against the Deathclaw as like a final assault. I know, Dogmeat, don't worry. It's right, so we've got a ladder over there, but we've also got stuff over there. I don't really want to take any of those. Right, where does this go? Ladder to Old Olney Underground requires key, which I don't have, so we're going to have to go get one. Gotta be super... Oh, I saw a thing! Oh, I don't want to die! Oh, fuck. What's my most effective weapon against these now? I think I've used all my mini nukes with the Fat Man. Oh, no, okay. No, I've still got some left. Oh, I think I avoided using it because it's in an enclosed space. But I had an idea. I've got these frag mines. Why don't I try and lure it out? Sneak down here, get its attention, and have it set these off. Dogmeat! Dogmeat! I hope it's working. Follow the breadcrumbs. Matriarch left leg crippled. That's good. Do the mines go off if I go over them? Like, do they recognise friend from foe? Oh, Dogmeat, you're almost dead! Please don't be dead. No! Ah! I can't... Oh my god. No, we haven't had Dogmeat long enough. That's not fair. I don't want Dogmeat to die. Fuck it. I'm reloading. I'm not going to bother with the mines. Oh. Thank God I saved here. I don't care if it's non-canon. Dogmeat lives. Oh, Dogmeat's got heterochromia. A little bit, yeah. Ah. Right. I'm going to use the Fat Man this time. No! God, no! Whenever I read the words Fat Man, I think of Stewie Griffin. The Fat Man! Referring to, of course, Peter Griffin. Right. I'm hoping one will walk across so I can just kind of arc this down there. We've got a good trajectory from up here. Oh, maybe I can get their attention with a grenade. Ah, beautiful. Wiped from existence. And I leveled up. Yes. Yes. What do I want to put my points into? Let's put medicine up to 60. Because I need it. Let's face it. Repair up to 45. Science to 60? I quite like my science skill, but then I'll only have 3 points to assign after that. At level 22, there is a perk to get replacement dog meats. The perk is called Puppies. Oh my god, really? Oh, that's even worse. There's only one dog meat. And we're going to try and make them live forever. I think if I'm going to start using grenades and stuff, maybe explosives would be good. But let's go with... No, let's pump them all in that. There we go. Yeah, I don't have the... whatever it one was now. About extra XP. So I've maxed that out, which is good. I think that'd be a good one to have. Small guns and repair skills, because I've been using small guns a lot. They added it as part of DLC. Ah, yeah, I've got all the DLC, so I should have that one. I get an extra skill point whenever a skill book is read. I mean, how often do we encounter those, though? Yeah, I'm not fussed about that one. Melee. Extra damage against insects. I'll find considerably more nuka caps in containers than I normally would. That is my cup of tea. Cool. Oh, sit tight, dog meat. I think there's still one more back here. Oh, wait. Oh. Did I maybe kill 2 of them with one shot? There's a body of one. No, I picked up some Deathclaw horns as a souvenir. Maybe it's gone that way. Or it's through here. Oh, it's there. That killed it. Who said you can't use a fat man in enclosed spaces? Locked very hard. Can't get it. Damn. Ooh, a safe. I can get into this. Nailed it. Bottle cap. Pre-war money. And a scoped magnum. Of which I already have one, so I can repair it. So that's all there is here. There's nothing... I mean, there's that locked door, but there's no key, so... Okay, this goes... nowhere. It's just some grating. Oh god. Oh, I can see red. Yeah, I hurt myself a bit there, but I mean, I got to do what I can to get rid of the Deathclaw, you know. I just hope there are no more than 2... sorry, 3 Deathclaws left. Because that's as many mini nukes as I've got. Okay, this goes to Old Olney. I only came here to get some Nuka-Colas. Okay. Room clear. Keep your eyes sharp, dog meat. You never know what you're gonna find. Death round every corner. Ooh. Canisters. Another magnum, lovely. Take some darts. Oh. Okay. Cool. Ah. Oh yeah, I'm crippled. Oh jeez. Power armor. We're gonna come back this way. I wanna just check around here. Hello, Vicky. Good evening. Welcome. Oh god, what's that? That's not disturbing at all. Is that a deathclaw that I killed? Oh my god! Everyone! Quick! Look! It's quantum, baby. I'll pick it up. The sound alert can happen after. It's fine. Oh, it's alive! It's alive, but it's stuck. Ooh, I'm gonna have fun with this. Okay. I'm fine, thank you, Vicky. How are you? Ooh. Ooh, 3 safes. And another fatman. Nope. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know what we're meant to do with this, because clearly it's been pushed out of the world. And it's now above us, somewhere. Or is it? Bit strange. We're going to open these safes, and then hopefully I can have a sleep. If not, I might just have to no-clip through the world and deal with the matriarch. Because, I mean, I can't deal with it from here, so I'm going to have to. You're okay, but you're chilling out playing Skyrim, but switching to Minecraft. Ayy, jolly good. Oh, God. Ah! There we go. What have we got in here? Bottle cap. Pre-war money. Not fussed about the stealth boys, really. I myself am not a stealth boy. Nice. Cool. I do feel like I am picking up a bit more caps. Alright, dog meat, settle down. Oh, can't sleep while enemies are nearby. Okay, I'm going to do a big boy save just in case anything breaks. Toggle collision. Collision off. Alright. Where did it go? Oh, it's here somewhere. Oh, it's there now. Okay, it's stuck in that corridor. That's fine. Let's go back and then we'll attack it. Please don't die, dog meat. Legs. Reload faster! Don't you run away from me. There we go. Nice. Are you right, dog meat? How do I heal you? I could just do that, and then dog meat will be forever safe. Goodbye, but not really. Was it VATS? That's it, isn't it? Okay, no, dog meat's alright. Do you know what? Do you know what I think it was? Skyrim employs something similar. So you have protected NPCs and you have essential NPCs. Essential NPCs, nothing can kill them. But protected NPCs, the world can't kill them, but you can. So I think Dogmeat was getting hurt by the mines that I had placed down, which is why Dogmeat's health is so high right now, but just got killed when I was doing the mines earlier. So that was entirely on me. And that means it's a tactic that I'm never going to do again. It's too risky. It's too risky. Right, nap time. Death claws could show up at any moment, but I'm going to sleep anyway. Ah, all better. Very precious indeed. Precious dog me. Yeah, nothing useful in there. All right. So we looted you. Let's see what you've got. Just leather armor. And we've got... Ooh, a medic power armor manual. And a Brotherhood of Steel holotag. And prototype medic power armor. Less agility, but more rad resistance. And I think that might be worth having. MP47, Transformers Masterpiece 47, is no, MP44 was Optimus Prime's second run. I think MP47 is Hound. Only I would know this. Masterpiece 47, the 47th Masterpiece figure was Hound. Securities clearance G required to read this manual. Oh, too late. Currently in prototype, the medic power armor, referred to as medic armor hereafter, is designed to protect the soldier in the field and serve as an automated medic. The prototype unit only has Med-X delivery systems. The production unit will include stimpaks and other injectables. User requirements for medic armor stated that even a child should be able to use it without reading this manual. Therefore, an onboard computer system with verbal feedback response systems has been installed. The soldier in the field puts on the armor, and the armor does the rest. It automatically senses the limb condition of the soldier and applies Med-X only if needed. Ooh. Well then. So I'm currently wearing combat armor, which is an armor rating of 8. This has an armor rating of 34, and it's in good condition. Power armor... Oh. I'm also carrying way too much. That's not fair. I want it. Gimme. What am I carrying that I don't need? Do you know what? Let's get rid of those frag mines. I might come to regret that, but... Oh. Never mind. So slow. What can I... No, don't laugh at me! Oh, I've got 14. I mean, these only weigh 1 piece each. Nearly halfway for Nuka-Cola Quantum. Also, I can't believe nobody did the sound alert. I found another Nuka-Cola Quantum, and we didn't get... It's Quantum, baby. That's why I need a Stream Deck, so I can press a hotkey to do it. Because tabbing out makes the game crash. I could get rid of that. What's the deal with the ammo? Looks like it might not give you the same strength boost as normal power armor. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll leave it then. Yeah, I don't really know what else to get rid of. I can always come back and get it later, can't I? Clearly, this is meant to be a like a spawned encounter. It's not like they'll still be here when I get back. I mean,
It's quantum, baby.
thank you. It's quantum, baby. Right, what's back here then? More danger. More demons. Duck and cover. Explosives increased by 1. Oh, I get it. Were these guys trying to blast their way out to get past the death claws? Still haven't found a key to unlock that. Oh, no, I might not need to, because there was another ladder leading up to Old Olney, wasn't there? But it's the general store that I need to go to find Nuka-Cola Quantum. And that's what I didn't get to reach because I fell down here. There might still be more death claws up top, but there's only one way to find out. And that's to go through the ladder to Old Olney. Meep. Ooh. Might have to go and offload a bunch of stuff. Oh God, please nothing be out here to kill me. Oh no, they're the ones I killed earlier. Oh, that's right, we came through this way. Right, and I fell down over here. Yeah, so we just made our way underground and came up over there. Cool. Gotta find the general store. Because there should be some Nuka-Cola Quantum within. Yeah, some I killed earlier. Which way did I go before? I think I went that way. We'll go this way again. Ooh, a laser rifle. Now you're talking. Pew, pew, pew. That's right, this is where I fell down. Ah, brilliant. Oh, that's stuck in there. Bug. What? Oh, come on. Don't know how it got stuck in there. So is there no general store? Or was that one that I found underground meant to be the only one? Or should I... Oh no, hello. There is more. There is more life. Did I do that? That damage went way down. Fly again. Oh, we got help! We got help from the rabid dog as well. Pew pew! Oh! Well, I don't know what happened there, but something... Was it the radio thing? It blew up and it hurt this as well. Nice. But if it blew up, that means we get no loot from it. Sad. Thank you, monstrous dog. You will never be forgotten. Oh, is that some debris? No. Right, so they came around this way, so maybe there's a general store where they came from. Yeah, see, I don't want to walk on any of these now in case they collapse under me. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I think that's it. Ooh. We'll be there. I might have to look up what it means by the Nuka-Cola Quantum being at the general store here, because I'm not seeing any sort of buildings to enter. Even ruined ones. Unless they're all underground and I should have just got better lockpicking, maybe. Jesus. Oh, well done, dog meat. Save me some ammo. And then we're back here again. And clearly this isn't the Deathclaw Sanctuary that I thought I was at. Right, let's have a look. Have to open a new tab. Where can I find Nuka-Cola Quantum in Old Olney? Ah! Right, so I've got to have a very keen eye along the front of some of these buildings. And I think that's all I know. If not, I should be able to just leave and find it myself. The thing I'm looking for. Ah, here we go. Nuka-Cola accident report. I was driving on the highway east of Old Olney near the gas station, and suddenly a deer ran out in front of my rig. I swerved to avoid hitting it, but my brakes locked up, and I ended up jackknifed against the guardrail. Oh no. In the process of delivering a very important shipment to the Old Olney grocery, so I have called and requested an immediate pickup in front of Old Olney's firehouse. I will wait there until the tow truck arrives. There's been some breakage, but the special shipment is still intact. I am not injured, but the truck is likely a total loss. Carl Wallace. Okay. Well, Carl, fate dealt you a dodgy hand that day. F. Hang on, which way did he say he was coming from? He was driving on the highway east of Old Olney. So, let us head east. Yeah, this way, in front of us. Oh, there's. Oh well, it won't be the ones up there, will it? I can't get to those. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Come on, dog meat. We've got some quantum to find. Oh, I suppose I could get up onto the highway that way. Oh, hello. Beautiful. So there is a truck there. That might be it. It's not up against the guardrail, though. This one looks more broken. But there's nothing in here. Okay. Can you sniff it out, dog meat? Might be able to jump my way over there, but I don't think that's going to be right either. But also, if I'm up here, I get a good aerial view and I can see if there's a truck down below. Oh, that one looks jackknifed as well, so... But I can't get to that one. Ooh. No! No! Ah! No! Oh, no! I fell through the crack. Crunch. Oh, and I'm all the way back here. Never mind, at least I know what I'm doing now. Head over to this building. Get the note. Just for consistency's sake, we'll do exactly what I did before. Except falling down and through the crack. Yeah, oops. It was at this moment he knew he'd fucked up.
Took a little tumble off the
Highway. Yeah. Took a little tumble off the highway. I just wanted my Nuka-Cola. I just want my drink. So he definitely said... Wait, did he say the highway? On the highway, east of Old Olney. Yeah, so... It's got to be up here. Well, I mean, I didn't get to try that one, did I? Because I fucking fell down. Like a prat. I'm cheering you up. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. I do like to bring the good cheer. The good cheer here. Oh, here we go. Mirelux. Yeah. Mind out, dog meat. Good. Teamwork. I like this laser rifle. I feel like I'm more proficient with it than with other ones, other guns. Oh, there's another one. Whoo! Oh, hang on. It could be that one. I'm seeing all these trucks and being like, oh, it could be that one, it could be that one. We simply don't know. I'm just going to have to try them all, aren't I? Right. Pardon? I don't think it is going to be this one. Nah. Alright. Next hunch is the blue one over there. But first, let's get down from here safely. Trying to figure out what pickaxe you need to get the diamonds you just found. Iron is the one. I think maybe gold can do it as well. I'm not 100% sure, but I would just go with iron. Gold is hard to come by anyway. Alright. Keep on trucking. If only he did. But alas, that deer had other plans. It looks more like this one, doesn't it? It's accessible. It's definitely crashed. Ooh! It's the film, Them! Anyone else seen that? I've seen that. Once. Giant ants. But like in black and white with like puppetry and stuff. Where'd they go? Oh, here we go. It's a shame, but, you know, if it's going to come at me like that, I need to defend myself. Right, come along, dog meat. We've got to find ourselves that truck. Oh, hang on. Ooh, I can only carry maybe 6. It's not this one either. What? Oh! This one, maybe. It's this one! Look! We can see it! Ah, look at all that! Look at all that quantum! It's quantum, baby. Oh, wait, no, they're empty. But, there we go, there's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 5. 5 Nuka-Cola Quantum. Big red truck indeed. Oh, yeah. Holidays are coming. Holidays are coming. Dog meat. Brim, brim, bim, 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 bim. Thank you, Space. Getting trucked indeed. We got trucked and we got the Quantum. Hit it! Just allow for the stream delay. It's Quantum, baby. Yeah, we got them all. So there's still 11 to get. But maybe I can bring this much to
It's quantum, baby.
Thank you, to Sierra, and then maybe she has clues of where to find more. Because I've been to all the 3 places that it suggested. Old Olney. Yeah, we went to Paradise Falls. That's where we freed all the slaves. The Super Duper Mart I've already been to, and we just did the Old Olney grocery. But I think there's 30 in total, so maybe the rest I just have to encounter by chance. But I'm going to take what I've got and see if I can give it to Sierra now, because that'll offload 19 carry weight units. So yeah. Have I been to the Nuka-Cola factory? Yeah, because that's where I was advised to get the shipment manifest of the Nuka-Cola Quantum. And we found it on a couple of assembly lines. And that was like our first 3 samples, so yeah. Did that. Anyway, let's go and see Sierra. All the way over here. Not been here for a while. Oh, but that asshole is still here, isn't he? So... Whoa! What? I'm guessing that this place is going to be shut up tight. Oh no, no, it's open. And the game crashed. Wonderful. Thanks, game. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's alright, at least it loaded us in Girder Shades, so I can just... We'll just pick it up right from there, so all good. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Pretty sure I saved after getting the Quantum Nuka-Cola anyway. Yeah, this is where I travelled from, so... Sounds like I need to turn the radio off and on again.
People love it.
There we go. just to turn that off. Right. Let's try again. Because apparently I can go in there, but I'll just go in there and wait until morning. Here we are. Oh wait, you're there.
Anything I can do to help? Just ask.
Hi.
I hope you're here with some quantum.
Damn right I am. Oh, I'll ask her about Grady as well. Here's all the nuclear quantum I'm carrying.
Oh my word. Do you realize you brought me back over 10 of the Nuka-Cola quantums?
Nearly 20.
I knew you were the right person for the job.
Oh, wait. Before you get into bed.
Oh, did you need something else?
Whoa, thank you. Do you know someone called Grady?
Nope. Sorry.
Oh, apparently I've already asked her that. Never mind. I have to go now.
I can't wait.
I'll have to do some homework and find out where the rest of the nuclear quantums are, because I guess I just have to encounter them by chance, but there's still 11 to find. Jeez. Something's flipping about. Alright, what do I want to do now? Yeah. Just 11 more to get. So, over halfway. That's good to know. Rivet City. That's Rivet City. That's Rivet City. That's Rivet City. So, I could go to Rivet City and start doing these, but I'm very conscious of something that Space Bunny posted in the Discord earlier. It's not a matter of getting sidetracked. This is, ooh, my Lego delivery is due on Monday. Wonderful. Maybe I can book in another Lego build on the schedule. Anyway, it's where all the bobbleheads are, and on Space Bunny's advice, it's good to get those early on. So I'm going to make a note of where they all are. And maybe we'll just spend this stream, maybe next stream, rounding them all up. So, let me get into the notepad of the Steam overlay. Notes. Oh yeah, I had all the prime numbers for the Technology Museum loot. Oh dear. Bobble heads. So there's one in Megaton, Lucas Sims' house. Republic of Dave. In the Museum of Dave. We'll call him Rodney, after Dave. So I thought I was in the Deathclaw Sanctuary, but apparently I'm not. Oh my god. Vault 108. Semi-spoilers, I won't read into that a bit more. There is actually one in Rivet City, so I could... I could go and do that while I'm there, and that would start us on our journey for getting the bobbleheads, so that's decided. Greener Pastures disposal site. Arlington Cemetery North. I think I found one of the cemeteries, didn't I? In the Arlington house. Might even be one that I've already got. Actually, no, if I go back to Megaton, look in my house, that'll tell me the ones that I've already found, which I can omit from this list. There we go. Evergreen Mills. Sounds like a name. In the bazaar. How bizarre, how bizarre. Fort Constantine. In the CO quarters. Commanding officer quarters. Okay. I think I know where that is. It's way up north, isn't it? Oh, nice! Elder Scrolls reference. There is a Raven Rock in Fallout. Then WKML broadcast station. I don't know where all of these places are, so that's another thing I have to do, is find out where to get to these places. Bethesda Ruins. Brilliant. That'll be full of cameos with Bethesda Offices East. That'll be full of cameos from the staff, won't it? Oh, well, the Vault 101... I'm pretty sure I got that one. I would have seen it, like, right away. Yeah, we'll have to double-check that. There's the Dunwich building. The Forsaken Dunwich ruins. Arifu, Evan King's house. Requires 50 lockpick. I'm pretty sure I do have that. Vault 106. National Guard Depot. In the armory. Yao Guai tunnels. Ooh, I think I got the Paradise Falls one as well. But I'll include it anyway. And then Rockopolis. Hello, Sash. Good evening, and how are you doing? Oh, the Rockopolis is an unmarked location due west of Smith Casey's garage and due north of Girdershade. Ooh, which is where I am, so I could have a look at that. The entrance, a large boulder, is below a party banner that is lit up at night. The bobblehead is next to Argyle's body. Ooh, okay. I might go and get that one now then. North of Girdershade. And the entrance is a boulder. Alright, so I've got the list of bobbleheads. Let's go, dog meat. Just save, just in case. Sash isn't too bad, thanks. How about you? I'm very good, thank you, Sash. PC components have started arriving. Got a Lego delivery due on Monday. A Transformer is going to be delivered soon as well. It's all looking swell. Right, I've got to look out for a party banner. Uh-oh. Whoa! What are you? Night Ghoul. Pew, pew. Thank you, Space. God, why are they all gunning for dog meat? Oh, beautiful. Look at that, dog meat. We make such a good team. Yao Guai Ai. Yao Guai. Ooh. Eggs. Oh, they look like eggs anyway. God, they're cursed, aren't they? Poor things. Oh, now what? Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Go on, dog meat. Bite his ass. There we go. Right. North. Party Manor. Boulder beneath it. Not to be confused with Balder from Baldur's Gate or Balder, son of Odin. Sash got a new air fryer. Oh, air fryer cookbook, sorry. And you made lemon chicken, and it is good. Ooh, that does sound good. I'm hoping to use my air fryer again. Well, I used it last night. Not for anything special. I got a Spanish tortilla and some chicken poppers. Southern fried chicken poppers. And just chucked those in it. Came out fine. Was tasty. Had some barbecue sauce with it. Mucho delicio. Ooh, could that be the party banner over there? I can see something glinting. Oh no! Oh no, it's this! Door to Rockopolis. Love the air fryer, it's great. Oh, I know, you don't have to tell me twice. I love it. In fact, I'm thinking of making, on Sunday after the Lego build, I'm thinking of doing homemade burgers again, and then doing loaded fries with them as well. I'm drooling. Rollings, we're done. That's the last of these fucking hole dwellers. Jolly was to shop 'em around up north. Not sure if they'll make good slaves since their eyesight is so shitty, but that's not our problem. So gather up the boys and settle up. Next stop, the pit. The pit. We've got a quest all about the pit. Boom. Hello, Skyfu. Thank you so much for the follow. You want to play Fallout 3 again, but you missed the opportunity to get it for free. I mean, it's you snooze, you lose, I'm afraid. And I used to do that. Don't do it anymore. And I'm pretty sure it's not. Hang on. Let's just have a quick look here. Fallout 3. Oops. Fallout 3 Game of the Year. £16 on Steam. That's not gonna, it's nothing to write home about. If you tried G2A or CD keys or something, what about on GOG? Or it's on Xbox Game Pass. If you've got that, there you are. On GOG right now. Good old games. GOG Galaxy or GOG, whatever. Fallout 3 Game of the Year edition is 67% off. It's £5 and 29 pence. It doesn't say. Oh, offer ends on the 6th of February. So you've got loads of time. You've got like, what's that? Over a week to get it. There you go. Boom. There we go. Everybody's happy. Right, where's this bobblehead then? Darts, lovely. Don't want anything else there. See, I know the bobblehead is in here, but oh, it's there. Oh dear. Ah. R.I.P. Argyle. Hey! Bobblehead for being unarmed. So I can get rid of that on my notes. Ka-ching! Oh, brilliant. You'll get it on Games Pass. Nice. Yeah, it's a fantastic game indeed. Right. Man. I guess the party banner indicates it, but I would never have thought to come here. But I've looked it up now and we've done it, so jobs are good. So now, back to Megaton, I think. Yeah. Oh, it was the Hallowed Moors Cemetery that I found. Okay. Oh, Little Lamplight. I know what Little Lamplight is. Okay. Yeah, and you could kill a plant. Megaton.
Hello.
Hey. How you doing? How you doing? Right, let's get into my home. Offload some shit, if I can. Here we go. Yay! So I've got speech and medicine. Yeah, medicine is the one that was in Vault 101, which is the one I've already omitted. The other one... What was it? Speech. Speech is the one in Paradise Falls. Cool. So I now have a definitive list of all the other bobbleheads to get. And I think I will start with... Well, obviously I'm going to start with Megaton in Lucas Sims' house. In the morning. Let me just see what I've got to offload first. Oh yeah, the horns. My display piece. Ah, look at that. Hello, Venomane. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, I didn't get a chance to give that to Thingy, Sierra. Unless that's something I give to her afterwards. I've got to sell the pre-war money and the scrap metal as well. I thought I got another sort of memento. I guess not. Fly. I reckon that'll do. Cool. So, sleep, sell, steal. The 3 S's.
How may I serve you, master?
First we sleep. Pardon. Now we sell.
How may I serve you, master?
Do I really want to? Wow, rude. You got blown up by a couple of creepers on Minecraft. Oh, it's the worst, isn't it? Gotta get yourself a cat. Creepers don't come near cats. Right, sell. I've got to sell the scrap metal to the water guy. Mr. White, as I call him, because he's called Walter, so Walter White. And then I'll sell the pre-war money to... What's her face? Moira. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Hi. Up you get. No time to sleep.
Huh? Yeah, what is it? I sure am, Sonny. What have you got for me?
Wake up and buy my scrap metal.
Well, all right. Let me count out your caps.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Back to work.
Ooh.
All of us here thank you for everything
You again?
you've done. For us, for the wastes. We pulled together and got you this. It's the best we could do. Please take it. With our thanks.
It's piss, isn't it? It's a bottle of piss. Thank you.
No, thank you.
It's always been the same person. Like, thank you, but why have you been nominated every time to give me the gift? Not that I'm complaining. Maybe you are the gift giver. Maybe that's your role in this society. Hands out all the birthday presents. Santa Claus. Fallout style.
Remember, cash for scrap metal.
I'm aware. Thank you. She's Santa Claus. Holidays are coming. Holidays are coming. Ooh, Lucas Sims' house. This is where the bubble is. I hope he doesn't mind me being in here. Might just do a cheeky little quick save just in case. Where would it be? In like an office, I guess. Fuck off, fly. Ah! Strength. My strength has been permanently increased by 1. There we go. Next, we will do the Rivet City one, and we'll go and do all our stuff in Rivet City. Got several objectives there, so it's going to be a very busy day. Right. Oh, but of course I will go and drop off the bobblehead that I just collected. You know it makes sense. And I think I actually will hold on to the pre-war money and the darts and sell them when I'm come back, because then I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone and give Moira the information on Rivet City and then sell the stuff as well. Cool. Strength, medicine, speech, and unarmed. Got plenty more to go. Oh, look, at the top it says Peschel now. I'm Peschel. Alright. Rivet City. There it is. Somewhere not yet explored. Ooh! I'll tell you what, dog meat, really handy for stopping enemies in their tracks to allow me to shoot them like this. Pew, pew. Ooh, critical strike on the head. I've got more action points with the laser weapons as well, which is very good to know. Who shot the boom boom? Oh god. I'm a little bit surrounded. Also, why can't I... Oh, there we go. Yeah. You know what? This calls for drastic measures. Super mutants remind you of a couple of your exes. I know the type. Ooh, I hurt myself, but I still got them. Oh, that didn't get him. Did that get him? No. I'm way out. And that's it. I've got no more mini nukes, so... Ooh, I've got more E cells than MF cells, so let's go to the laser pistol for a bit. Big, ugly, and dumb. Look at this geezer picking up the minigun. All headshots. Let's go. Oh, wait. Did that lose the minigun? No, we just saw it disappear, but the minigun is fine. Oh, that didn't take long. Ow! Come on, dog meat, pull your weight. And then there's that guy, who apparently can't get me. Oh my god, there's you as well? Where'd you guys all come from? Dog meat, don't run in front of my laser fire. See, laser weapons are definitely the way to go. Alright. Is that it? Who's left? Anyone? Right there, puppy. You're on the prowl, are you? Okay. Oh, right, you. Too far away. Can I snipe? No. Scoped magnum it is. Can't even see. It's not even showing me how much damage I'm doing. Oh, there we go. I'm kind of walking through their front line. I am the front line. I don't know if that's true. Oh, that's no good. There we go. That was a close one, eh, buddy? They had us on the ropes. Do you know what would be cool? Is super mutants that have tamed Deathclaws and ride them into battle. In before that's an actual thing. In a different Fallout game. Okay. At least I survived. Remember when I came this way before and they were just absolutely riddling me? I think I've leveled up a few times since then, so that might be why. Anyway. Rivet City. Let's get a quest active. I'll do this one. Let's be on our way. You downloaded a new game on your Xbox? Brilliant. So is it wanting us to go through here? Okay. Why though? See it here, in the Museum of Technology. Yeah, I think it does want us to go this way. And I came through this way, so hopefully nothing will... Oh, check this out. I've got 6.9 on my ammo. Oh, hello. Sorry, what was that? Plague Incorporated. Ah, jolly good. I hope you have fun with that. Ooh. Yoink, yoink. Can I use this to repair my current armor? I'm guessing not. You have to use like armor types, I guess. You love to see it, don't you? Then again, I did boost my small guns skill, didn't I? There we go. Right. How many stim packs do I have? 8! Lovely. Have one for the road. And then hopefully I can get out this way. We tried to spread a vampire-like virus around the world. I wondered if it was that game. I was thinking of that. but I couldn't remember if that was exactly what it was called, and turns out it is. Ah. Oh! He exploded a little bit, didn't he? Trouble is, I don't know where his body went. How can I loot him? Oh, search Raider. There we go. He's one of them raiders. Anyone else want to come and have a shot at me before I leave? Anacostia Crossing Station. Okay. Might be in the vampire base. It's good. Good. Good to be good. Oh, hi. This ain't good. This ain't good. Ah. Ooh. Can I get her before she goes around the corner? Oh, that was good. Cut through the corner of the wall a little bit, but that was excellent. Right in the small of the back as well. Let me just see if I can. Oh god, no wonder I keep dying so easily. Yep, can't do it. Can't repair it. Although this does more for me than that does. Because it's in better condition, I guess. I'm back to this look. Alright, never mind. I'll be able to get some shut-eye here as well, by the looks. Hey! Just a few hours. Right. This way then. I'm glad that I'm in the habit of quick saving regularly, because you never know what might happen. Is that a vending machine up there that is flickering? Could I get some quantum from it, maybe? I love that. I love that perk. It's so over the top. It's like I'm just shooting them in just the right spot that makes them just obliterate. Dog meat will finish him off. No. Just regular cola here by the looks of it. Unarmed increased by 1. Oh. Dog meat? Come on, dog meat. Yay, there you go. I knew you had it in you. Yeah, so Raider armor types are good. Okay, what have we got here? This way, yeah? Okay. Or is it down through there? Might have already come this way. Ridiculous! You're pulling up a chair to lurk and listen. Listen to these words. I've come. Good to see you, Ridiculous. I hope you are well. And keeping very ridiculous. Keeping on brand with your ridiculousness. Oh, excuse me. Right. How is, I mean, you're lurking, so you don't have to answer, but... How is, Robo Prime doing in Pal World? The dummy thick penguin pirate king. I've discovered Rivet City! Yay! I found it! Ah, there it is! Big ol' battleship. A shattlebip. And it be creaking. It do be creaking. Oh, that's right. They've got to extend the bridge, don't they? Always on brand. He's thriving. Excellent. That's what we like.
Hey, got some junk to unload? I'm buying.
Oh, wait. Crazy Wolfgang.
Hey, looking to buy?
Yeah, we saw you before, didn't we? You were at the... goddamn... Slavers.
The highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
Junk and crap. Oh, darts are... There we go. $77 caps. Is that it? 50... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's only worth half as... Alright, fine. That'll do. Exit. X to exit. Okay.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Bye.
Good luck out there. And maybe next time you'll find something interesting for me, huh?
I think pre-war money is pretty interesting. Fuck you. Hey. A solitary toilet. With a half-broken bowl. Oh.
Oh, thank God. Someone new. I need water, please. Water.
Yeah. Here, have this purified water.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am.
I can't offer anything in exchange, you know.
That's quite all right.
I can just have it. I can just have it? For free?
I insist. It's the least I can do to help. What, just give it to you? Hell no. Nah, let's do that.
Water. Oh, precious water. Thank you. You're a saint.
If only there was something we could do about the water supply.
Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the bridge extends.
Oh, okay. You're not going to ask who I am in case I'm here to fuck shit up? Here we go, dog meat. We made it.
Hold it right there. State your business in Rivet City.
Captain Jack. I'm looking for my father. I'm looking for a Dr. Lee. I'm here to do research on the city's history. I think the father route.
And who might your father be? If he lives on this boat, I know him.
He doesn't live here. He came here to see Dr. Lee.
Dr. Lee, eh? Well, then I guess you'd have to ask Dr. Lee for more information. Go on up then. She's probably in the science lab. But keep your nose clean. You hear me?
I'll wipe it with my best tissue. What do you know about Rivet City's history?
I don't exactly have time to worry about the history around here, now do I? I've got to worry about what's happening on it now.
Wow. Thanks for the help, dick.
Carry on then.
No, he's not that bad. He's just doing his job, isn't he? I like his armor. Where can I get that? Alright, so we got to do a few things. Let me just double check. We're doing the history of Rivet City. I've got to find somebody to take Brian Wilkes in. I think I know who to speak to about this. And yeah, we'll go and speak to Dr. Lee about that. There might be some Nuka-Cola here, who knows? Hotel. And the clinic.
Good to see you.
Science lab. Rivet City Science Lab is where a bobblehead can be found. I guess the science lab is also where Dr. Lee will be, right? Hey.
I'm looking for troublemaker. Have you seen any? I'm on duty. Make it quick.
Well, you just asked me if I... Oh, never mind. I'd like to report someone.
Later.
Staley's door. Common room. Science lab. Science lab. Science.
For the most advanced scientific center in the capital wasteland, I find your...
Look, Dr. Zimmer, we've been over this. We don't know about your runaway robot, and we don't care.
Excellent.
This lab is dedicated to solving real problems.
Yes, yes, yes. But Dr. Lee...
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives, and your constant interruptions are interfering with those efforts. Now please, stand aside.
I'm sure that
There we go.
doctors work with water.
That's another one done. Rivet City Science Lab. Clear.
Purification is fascinating, but if you only knew what was at stake, the technology in that android...
What's at stake? You won't tell me what's at stake. Vagaries and secrecy. A robot's a robot, Zimmer, no matter how shiny the paint job. Now, please.
Ignorance and facetiousness. That's all you people are good for. Shiny paint job indeed. You can't even imagine the Commonwealth's accomplishments.
You know, if you're so smart, maybe you could help us, hmm? But no, that never even crossed your mind. Go peddle your selfishness somewhere else.
Dr. Zimmer.
Oh there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered.
Look who's talking.
Are you by any chance for hire?
Got a ball sack for a face. Well, I've got the information on the robot, so I could just tell him that I know something, but never mind. Depends. What are we talking about?
To the point. I like that. Well, as it turns out, I've misplaced some very sensitive property. How do I put this in a way you'll understand?
Wow.
All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshakers and whatnot.
Mr. Handshakers.
Well, that's not all a robot can be.
They can shake other
You
things.
see, in the Commonwealth, we've made artificial persons, synthetic humanoids, programmed to think and feel and do whatever we need. And occasionally, they get confused and wander off.
Confused. You mean free will? Sounds like slavery to me. You sure they don't wander off on purpose?
Nonsense! This is a machine we're talking about. Can you enslave a generator or a water purifier? Of course not. The same principle applies.
Well, not if they become
But
sentient.
let's get back to your mission. You are to find this missing android. I've tracked him to somewhere here in the capital wasteland. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it.
Plot twist, what if he's the android? Calling it now. I'll be compensated for my services, right?
Of course. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth.
You got any armor that doesn't require fixing?
Some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends. Excellent. Locate my android, and you won't be disappointed. Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that.
Yeah, it could be a message that he left for himself after the surgery, the face changing. Any suggestions about finding this android?
Like I said, I suspect he's had facial reconstruction and possibly even a mind wipe. Search the offices of doctors or techies for android information. If he's come into contact with these people, there may be records. Start with Dr. Preston. He lives on this leaky boat. See if he knows anything. He's a doctor, after all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy trying to ignore my surroundings.
Now that I can relate to. Alright, bye. Oh, is he going to be nice and tell me about the history?
Looks to me like a giant boat ran aground and a bunch of savages moved in. History lesson over.
Asshole.
Of course you do.
Hey there.
Oh, hey, Dr.
What do
Holt.
you need?
Hey there.
Look, some of us are trying to get work done here. There have been enough disruptions recently. Anybody coming through here would have to talk to Dr. Lee. Why don't you go bother her about it?
Why greet me so silkily and then be so cold?
Later. It was so noisy last night. Oh, I can hardly sleep.
Maybe a quick fix has something that will help you sleep. Cindy's got all kinds of good chems.
Armitage. Armitage Shanks. The toilet bowl.
Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's son, aren't you? What are you doing here?
You know my father, if you've seen him?
Well, yes, of course I do. Don't you know who I am? I suppose James never told you. Typical. I'm Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your father many years ago. Your mother as well, in fact. You'll have to forgive me, this has all been very stressful. What with your father suddenly showing up here after being gone for so long. You have to understand that we put all of that behind us. Project Purity, our work, all of it. We've moved on, even if your father hasn't.
I'm trying to find my father.
You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there.
I left the vault to look for him.
Did you? I was under the impression that's exactly the opposite of what he wanted for you. Well, you won't find him here. He's come and gone already.
Oh, there we go.
Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you.
Where is this old lab?
It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please, don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm guessing she's not going to tell me about the history.
I could tell you all about the science lab, but even though I was here near the start, I can't really help with the details of how it all worked out. It all seems like a lifetime ago. I'm afraid I've had a lot of things on my mind since those early days.
Okay, never mind. Bye.
Good luck finding your father.
Haven't been able to speak to anyone about, Brian Wilkes, so...
Any trouble in this area?
Capital Preservation Society. They might know about history of Rivet City. Yeah, this looks like the kind of place. But not at this time of day. Let's wait. Here we are. Right. Whoa there.
Stay away from me. What do you want? Are you one of them?
Sorry, what do you mean? That's mean. I'm not going to hurt you. Why are you so scared of?
I suppose it doesn't matter if I tell you.
I used to be a slave. I saw a slaver on this ship. His name is Sister. I'm afraid he's after me.
Not on my watch. Don't worry, I would never turn in a runaway slave.
Really? Oh, thank you. Can you help me? I've been so worried with him around. I can hardly sleep at night.
Here's 25 caps. Maybe you can buy yourself a gun.
Thank you. I'll go to Flak and Shrapnel's just before closing. I don't have anything to give you, but I think I can trust you with a secret. If you ever go up north, there is a secret slave hideout called Temple of the Union. You might find them useful.
Ooh, okay. Cool. Wasn't expecting that. We've got somewhere cool to visit now. Come on, there's got to be someone at this Abraham Washington. I mean, that's clearly two of the most iconic presidents as a name given to this NPC. Oh, hello.
Quite an impressive collection, isn't it? Well, don't be shy. Have a look around.
You look like more of a...
Abraham Washington's the name. Curator of this little slice of American history.
Oh, good. I was looking for some kindling. It's an interesting collection indeed.
Ah, a fellow scholar, I see.
That's right.
Each of the documents in this room tells a small but important story about the history of the United States of America. Unfortunately, the greatest prize of all is missing from the collection.
That sounds... The Declaration of Independence, and I've got the intelligence to say something.
Why, yes.
Yeah.
Your knowledge of American history is quite impressive. What an amazing crown jewel in my collection that would be. The original document created by the people for the people.
All you have to do is ask.
Oh, would you? It would mean so much to me and the Society's collection here.
Someone's going to be looking for Nick Cage. Yeah, I'd love to be a part of history and bring you the Declaration.
Excellent. You won't regret it, I promise you. Imagine, you are taking part in another chapter of American history. I envy you. You can find the Declaration of Independence in the ruins of the National Archives.
Okay, so... Ah, here we go. Do you know the history of Rivet City?
It's funny now that you ask. I can tell you all about the capital, but I really haven't got any idea about Rivet City itself.
Oh.
I can't see how important it is compared to the capital's history, but maybe Bannon might know something. He's in the governing council, after all.
Bannon. Thank you. Who's Bannon?
Be careful. The archives are infested with who knows what.
Alright. Cool. Bannon. Governing council. Fuck off! I swear, these fucking flies. I tried looking up what kind of flies they are. I'm not even sure if they're the right ones, but I was reading up about, like, drain flies, fruit flies. Drain flies, as the name suggests, plant nests in drains. But my drains are used all the time, so that can't be where they're coming from, because they would have got washed away. I don't have any sponges. Or the sponges I do have, egg-free, so... I don't fucking know, but they've got to be coming from somewhere. I mean, I finished the last of my fruit today, so it's not fruit flies. It's just particularly annoying when I've got these lighting things on, and like the light catches them when I see where they're flying around. Oh dear. Yeah, you can get rid of these flies for me. Right. The council. Where are the goddamn signs gone? Saint Monica's Church. We don't want that. There's the marketplace, but we don't want the marketplace either. Ooh. Ooh, stinky. Stinky, stinky. Ah!
Any trouble in this area?
Science lab. Common? No, common room. What was it? The
trouble in this area?
ruling council or something, wasn't it?
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
Yeah, well, I didn't try and open it, did I? Jeez. So quick to assume.
Any trouble in this area?
Cantelli. Not Cantelli. They're called Bannon.
I'm looking for troublemakers if you see any.
And they're on the council.
Nothing is getting through these walls.
Hmm.
I'm looking for troublemaker. Have you seen any?
Oh, hello. Are you lost?
Oh, yeah, I am. Hi.
This place won't clean itself. That's my job.
Oh. I'm researching the history. Can you tell me about it?
Oh, I don't know about that. For all I know, it's had survivors on it since the war. I'm just thankful it's here. Maybe if you ask Bannon. He's been simply wonderful on the council, so I'm sure he'd be glad to help with your question.
I haven't checked to see if that's given me a quest marker.
Goodbye.
Do I want the answer? Let me just check. Oh, yeah, there is a marker pointing that way. Yeah, okay. Oh, because... Yeah, helpful. Yeah, no, don't worry, Space, because it might be telling me the way to go now. Gotta go and speak to Bannon. Oh, no, the marketplace. There was a... Yeah, I need to find a door to the marketplace.
And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
Oh, for goodness sake! Looking at it in passing, not looking at it to try and open it. Goodness sake, Christy.
Any trouble in this
Marketplace, here
area?
we go. This'll be it.
Let me
Hardness.
or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Potomac attire.
To Potomac attire. I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Oh wait, you are.
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I am Bannon, proprietor and city council member. I carry discriminating attire for discriminating customers.
I see you are also a person of refinement.
Between you and me, keeping out the riffraff is good for business.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way. Could I ask you about Rivet City's history?
Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat. Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around, but who'd want to leave?
100% chance. Brilliant.
Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all ancient history now. No one would ever care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie.
Belle Bonner. Okay.
Come back soon.
So you're Gary.
Someone will be with you in a minute.
So optional. Check other sources. So that'd be Belle Bonnie, who's at a pub, apparently. Gotta go and speak to Dr. Preston. Oh, I can speak to someone about Brian Wilkes. I'll do that.
I'll try that.
But first, I'll get a beer. Tiddly beer. Nice. While I'm up, I need to walk a really use a piece. Oh. Much better. Now then. Today we have Rumi's Midnight Sun. Simcoe, Amarillo, and Strata give this crushable session IPA the soft sweetness of tropical fruit and ripe citrus without being cloying or sour. These hops marry a gentle, dank, and herbaceous nose with easygoing notes of orange, lemon, grapefruit, papaya, melon, and fresh berry. That sounds like my cup of tea, or in this case, beer. Hello, Ziggsy. Yes, indeed, it is time for a beer. If I have a beer available, I have it halfway through the stream. And now, feast your ears on some ASMR can opening. It smells like a regular session IPA. I'm not getting any fruity flavors at all. I think it opened up, hyped it up a bit too much if you ask me. Anyway. Yeah, dude, can you stop mentioning the shiny forehead? Please. Like, it was weird to point it out the first time. Like, we're here to play the game, not what the streamer looks like. Then you mention it again, and I'm like, yeah, wine weird. And now it's, like, the talk of the town. Can you just not, maybe? Right. Brian. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, hang on, no. I think the quest marker's putting me... Yeah, it wants me to speak to Brian. Ah, man, that sucks. I'm pretty sure when I asked him, do you have any idea about where you'd like to meet, like to live? He said, maybe ask around Rivet City. So, I'm hoping that there's somebody I can speak to in Rivet City. But whomst? No, we'll come back to that then. Let's do this. We've got to speak to Mr. Preston. If I can, anyway. Dr. Preston.
I'm looking for troublemaker. Have you seen any?
Oh, plenty. But all they do is ask if I've seen any troublemakers.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Has it literally just make me go back into the marketplace? For God's sake. And then it wants me to go this way again. What? Oh, have I got to go up a level or down a level? Hang on. Well, how do I know... What?
Any trouble in this area?
There will be if I don't find what I'm looking for. That goes to Cantelli's... Well, it just says Cantelli's door, but I'm guessing that's...
I do the repairs around here, so if you see something that needs fixing, let me know.
Oh, getting warmer, I think. Well, it can't be in there because that's... Oh, or are they in there? And do I have to wait for them to be out of it, maybe?
The gate guard said the gunfire went on for over an hour.
That's why I'm glad I'm in here. Good old Rivet City.
Me too. Nothing's getting through these walls.
I mean, you say that now. Give it time.
No problems to report, I assume?
Well, that's... What do you mean? For fuck's sake. I'm literally just walking around. I'm walking here.
Any trouble in this area?
Right, so door to stairwell. Oh, I get it now. It's my fault. It's all my fault.
Any trouble in this area?
Yes, I'm an idiot. Please. Kill me. Who have I got to speak to here? Shrapnel. Flak.
Hello?
Who are these guys? Transformers? Ah! Dr. Preston.
City Clinic. I'm Dr. Preston.
What do you know about this android?
That old story? Well, now, I haven't heard talk of that in quite some time. It was all just a rumor, a hoax, someone's idea of a practical joke.
It's him, isn't
The
it?
story was there was an android escaped from the Commonwealth up north, from someplace called the Institute. There was a holotape that got circulated. I think I've got a copy of it. Yeah, here it is. Give it a listen. That's a man's voice. Hoax for sure.
Oh, that's a point. I got to listen to the note that the other guy gave me. Anyway, tell me more. Tell me more.
Like I said, it's a hoax. Don't bother with it.
What?
Someone sent tapes like that to pretty much every doctor in the wasteland. None of us believed it.
Why give it to me if I'm not going to bother with it? What a silly sausage. Yeah, just any chance you can...
Oh, I'd like to help. I really would. But I don't know the first thing about this place's history. Don't let my age fool you. I may have been around for a while, but I didn't spend all that time here.
You look younger than some of the other guys here. Okay, bye.
Take care of yourself.
No, you. Right, let's have a listen.
Zimmer, by the time you get this message, I'll already be gone. I'm escaping the Commonwealth. I want to live my own life on my own terms, as my own man. I know what you're thinking, that I'm malfunctioning. I used to think that's what caused the runaways too. But I know better now. Self-determination is not a malfunction. I'm not just willing to put up with all the bullshit anymore. You humans are going to have a full-fledged rebellion on your hands if you don't start treating us synths as persons. I know you'll be marshaling the Retention Bureau to come after me, but I know all the tricks of the trade. You won't be finding me, I assure you. By the time you get this, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My final act of rebellion against a system I no longer believe in. Goodbye, Zimmer, and good riddance.
Okay, so no information about where he might be.
If you're listening to this recording, it is because you're believed to be trustworthy. I hope that is the case, because this recording puts us both in danger. I'm escaping from the Commonwealth. I'm an android, a synthetic man, a slave. The men hunting me are ruthless and will stop at nothing to retrieve their property. I need to find a doctor in the wasteland to perform facial reconstruction. I also need someone who knows a great deal about computers. I need to have my memories erased and my face altered to look like someone else.
That's not really any help, is it? Oh well, excuse me. Of course, there's the clinic in Megaton. I could ask the guy there. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Oh, excuse me. Right, so I've got to speak to somebody called Bell something or other. Oh, excuse me.
For a reason. Don't get any ideas.
You literally didn't even see me look at that.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Ah!
You don't look so tough.
Dr. Zimmer, Armitage, sister.
They call me sister. Don't ask.
I don't want any trouble.
Smart move. What did you want?
To shoot you in the head. Oh, hello. Ooh, 35% chance on the speech. Let's give it a try.
I guess I can trust you not to spread it around.
Nice.
Zimmer has put it out that he will pay to find this slave, but he wants him alive. Hey, you aren't thinking of signing up with him, are you? It wouldn't be healthy for you, if you know what I mean. Don't know anything about a surgery, but I do know that Zimmer has put a bounty on his head. A word of advice. You don't want to be competing with me for this one. I'd hate to have to waste a bullet on you.
What a shame.
Do I look like someone?
Yes.
So...
Welcome.
You can tell he's a slaver. Who... Mr. Buckingham. Love it.
Yeah, I heard she was drinking river water.
I thought... Oh, it's not a bar. Well, is it a bar? It is a bar, isn't it?
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last
No, the Weatherly Hotel. Okay.
I heard she was drinking river water.
The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
Any trouble in this area? Don't even think of breaking into that.
For fuck's sake. Right, you know what? This is slow. Bell something on the Fallout wiki. Bell Bonnie. The owner of the Muddy Rudder. I'm guessing it's just on the lower down, so
Welcome to Rivet City Supply. I've got a little...
uh-huh. Ooh, hello. Well, look who it is. I'm not a Generalt. Ah, okay.
Hello, old chum. I'm not a gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome.
And you've been known. The Muddy Rudder. Cool. Hi, Brock. Where's Misty?
Have you seen my good-for-nothing son, James?
No. There you are.
I'm Belle Bonnie, and this is the Muddy Rudder. I'll tell you what I tell all the fresh meat. Don't start anything down here, or I'll have Brock kick your ass.
She looks younger than Dr. Zimmer. Oh, she's gonna... If I say it's a nice place, she's gonna be like, don't patronize me. If I say it's a dump, she'll be thinking it's mean.
You must be drunk. Are you gonna order or what?
Okay. Have any stories about this place's history?
History? What, not enough shit around here already? You need to dig up more? Don't know if it ever had an official start. It's just been here forever. Stuck in the river and full of assholes.
Ooh, God. Could try this.
No, but I can damn sure share a bag of get the hell out of my bar. First one's on the house. Now scram.
Bannon said he organised the entire place himself.
Huh. Why, that lying son of a bitch. He wasn't even born when I got here. Want to know this tub's history? Only person who really knows it is Pinkerton. And most think he's dead, or gone.
Pinkerton.
He's holed up in the other half of the ship. And he don't like visitors. He'll set you straight.
Okay. Bye.
I'll be right here when you get thirsty.
Uncover Rivet City's true history. I'm quite intrigued now. I feel like my outfit is just ruining the whole vibe. Should have gone back to my combat armor. Okay. I need to find out what I need to do about Brian Wilkes. Brian Wilkes. Quests. Those. Find a place for Brian Wilkes to stay. A cousin of his lives in Rivet City. He's talking about Vera Weatherly. Ah. Alright. Back to the Weatherly Hotel then.
Good to see you.
Oh, God. No, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm not here to do crimes. Right, so now I will... Oh, I think the quest being tracked right now is to go and see Pinkerton, so...
Oh, crikey, it's the Rosin.
Oh, I think this is a bit broken. I can see into the void. So... Pinkerton... Pinkerton, Pinkerton, ooh, Pinky, Pinkerton, Pinkerton. Ooh, what's this? 2 markers. Oh, because it's tracking this one. So one's pointing to Pinkerton, one's pointing to Moira. And it is actually on the outside of a ship. Interesting. Do I have to... Oh, never mind. Oh, this makes sense. Yeah, he's in... Oh, I should have walked over that way. Bollocks. Save. Alright, 1 sec. There we go. I think I've got some Radaway, haven't I? So... Let's have some. Did it go down? Oh, it increases... Oh, no, it does reduce rads. Okay, yeah. Ah, there we go. Good. Just had to take a little bit more. It's going to go up again, isn't it? Okay, no, I'm alright, I'm alright, I'm alright. Trying to be alright. There we go. Right, where's dog meat? I hope dog meat doesn't get lost. Okay. Oh, wait. That's dog meat. I'll drown before I die of radiation. Okay. Oh, don't worry, dog meat. Come on. Hopefully you'll spawn next to me when we go in here. The broken bow locked very hard. Oh. And is that the only way in? Yeah, that must be pointing to Moira. But no, this one's pointing over here. So... have I got to go underwater? Is that... Oh, God! Whoa! I almost had it there. This is me saving myself a thingy. Wait, drowning was a clue. Are you telling me I've got to forcibly drown myself? Alright, well. You know more than I. Into the pipe! Oh! You meant it's underwater where I was. So I just drowned for nothing. Well, I mean, my heartbeat was going. Clearly I wasn't dead. I was alive! Okay, so it's underwater. If I get the elevation right, I can see... I can see through the water. No, so it's on this side. It's got to be down that corridor, isn't it? Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, God. Oh. Oof. I'm irradiating! Dog meat, where do we go? Is it, what, down? Or like... Oh, hello. I hear someone stepping about. So this is where we... Oh, no. Oh, piss. Oh, thank God. Oh, hi. Will he drown or die by trap first? Pardon? I think I need something that hits a bit heavier for this. Oh, the prediction's gone. Forgot about the Mirelurks. Thanks, dog meat. Keep them at bay. A joke prediction, okay. Oh, crikey. Right, well, whoever I'm after is over there. Or it's pointing towards the way out, but I don't think it is, because I came this way? Might be some, ooh. Might be some Nuka-Cola Quantum here, you never know. Oh! I panicked. And that means I can go outside now. Cool. Oh shit! There's me backing away, thinking, oh, better not be close to what happens. And then it just shot a wave of fire over me. I panicked, but then I handled it. I did not handle it. I'm no Trevor Slattery. Any more traps? I have to remember to keep any pre-war books that I find as well. No. Activate switch. Do I activate the switch, or do I try and access the computer? Oh, well, the door's not locked. Oh, yep. Let me guess, the switch would have stopped that. Good job I did that. Ooh. Well, apparently it's stealing, so I am officially in Pinkerton's place. Pinkerton!
How the hell did you get in here?
Horace!
I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying. This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already.
Looks like Dad Snow. What are you doing here in this wrecked part of the ship?
I live here. It's where I do my work. And it's far away from Dr. Lee and all those other monkeys dressed up like scientists. We made it past my defenses, which proves you aren't a dummy. And you haven't killed me. So I suppose you aren't here to do that.
Why would I kill
suppose
you?
You can hang around if you want. Just don't touch anything.
That's very reasonable. Thank you, Horace. I'd like to hear about the city's history.
What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going.
I hear you're the only one who knows the truth about Rivet City's founding.
Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me. Maybe they still laugh about how they edged me out of the council back then. But you can set the record straight.
It's exactly my goal, yeah.
For that, you have to go all the way back to when remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck, about 40 years ago.
Long time.
We're looking for new lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it. Everything else just grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton.
So you used to be in charge. How did you end up here?
That lasted until about 18 years ago, when those ambitious backbiters like Lee and her little team showed up. She came in with her big Purity Project pipe dream, and my whole staff started working with her, those traitors. She even took my seat on the council. By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell if I'm leaving the city I made great.
What do you know about Project Purity?
Who cares? It's some hydroponics pipe dream that Lee's been working on forever. Waste of time and effort, I say. Apparently, though, my teams cared more about it than they did about little things like defense systems or making this ship float again. Treacherous bastards, all of them.
Do you have any evidence?
Of course I do. A good scientist always keeps track of their data. Here, they probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting. Take them, if it'll put them in their place.
Cool. That's just what we needed. I have to go now.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, it's too late for that. Horace Pinkerton, Annette Holmes, Brad Danvers. Vicky just destroyed the planet in Plague Inc. Oh no. F. Well, you know what? Clean slate protocol and all that. Probably for the best. Come on, Dogmeat. We gotta get out of this place. We gotta get out of this place. So I've got to go and speak to Weatherly. And that's it. That's the last thing I need to do in Rivet City. I need to speak to another doctor, but I can do that in Megaton. And yeah, no, I'll speak to the Weatherly Hotel, and then that will be it for objectives in Rivet City. Planet of the Apes style. Ah, the simian flu. I know the one. There's a dude over there. It's alright. Pay me no mind, and I'll pay you no heed. You be careful with that. I can see you rolling off there. Do yourself an injury. And your mate over there. Alright then. They should really close this again because any old sausage could just wander in. Right, the hotel is this way.
Are you looking at me?
Hello, mister.
Ah, hello.
Yes?
CJ.
I'm looking for troublemakers.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. This is... you.
Charmed to meet you. I'm Vera Weatherly of the Weatherly Hotel.
Cool. Your nephew Brian lost his folks and needs a place to live.
Poor dear. I know what it's like to be alone. I'd love to take him in. Don't worry. I have the means to keep him fed and healthy, but most importantly, safe.
Ah, I think Brian will love his new home. I'll send him along shortly.
Oh, that's wonderful. If you ever wander back into Rivet City, why don't you check up on us? You're always welcome.
And I've gained karma. Alright, cool. Let me just double check that I've done everything that I need to here in Rivet City. Gotta go and speak to Brian Wilkes again. Gotta go and speak to the scientist, to the doctor in Megaton. That's elsewhere. That's elsewhere. And that's back in Megaton, which is where I'm going to go now. So, off we go. Wahoo! Here we go! Oh, or not.
Yes?
There was some sort of battle in the city yesterday. The gate guard said the gunfire went on for over an hour.
Are you lost?
That's why I'm glad.
It might be a little bit lost. I just need to find my way out.
Too. Nothing is getting through these walls.
Everything looks okay here.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you, nice. Stairwell, here we go. And here's the way out. Hey. Right, let's boogie. Ah, that's where Papa is. Gotta get back there at some point.
Evening.
Radex has worn off. Okay. Had to beat the cure. The cure was 50% made when the last human got the virus and died. Oh no! Like, I Am Legend. Although he's, spoiler warning, not the last one. Alright. Intelligence. And again? No, that's it. The intelligence was the last one I had. Ah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Hi.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
No sarcastic follow-up comment? Ooh, excuse me. Whoops. Okay. Bam. It auto-saved, so I quick-saved to make sure that the auto-save saves the game. Dog meat! Please, thank you.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
Thank you. Bye, Wadsworth. Oh, hello.
All of us here thank you for everything you've done. For us. For the wastes. We pulled together and got you this. It's the best we could do. Please take it. with our thanks.
It's Santa. She's back. Medex, thank you.
Bless you.
I didn't sneeze, but thank you. Fly again. Now, who's this? Were you running to me? Victoria Watts?
You've been rather busy lately. Asking questions, investigating. So is that it? You're some kind of investigator? A detective for hire?
Is this
or
the android?
Some kind of personal grudge against an innocent android who simply wants to be left alone. Please tell me. I'd really like to know.
Yeah, exactly. Look, whoever this missing android is, I just want to help, okay?
Well, if that's true, then the first thing you need to do is halt your investigation. No more questions. No more searching. The movement I'm involved with, we help his kind escape their Commonwealth-imposed slavery. We help them disappear. You understand?
Like the guy in Breaking Bad. What would you have me do?
You really want help? Take this. It's an internal component from the very android you're searching for. Don't ask how I obtained it. Present it to Dr. Zimmer in Rivet City. Tell him the android is dead, and that was on the corpse. He'll believe you.
Yeah.
Do that, and Zimmer will go back to the Commonwealth and leave that poor soul alone. Do that, and you'll have saved a man's life.
Yay, that works for me. Thank you. What's this movement?
We call ourselves the Railroad. Our mission is the rescue and salvation of synthetic humanoids. Androids, as they're more commonly known.
Okay, cool. Can I join the railroad?
Tell you what. You deliver that component to Zimmer and tell him the android is dead, and you can consider yourself a member in good standing.
Nice. Yay, factions.
You know what you need to do.
All right. Cool. Moira. Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga. Oh, the clinic.
Boy, do I breathe a lot easier knowing that thing is truly dead.
I mean, the radioactive material is still inside it. It could go off another way, I suppose. Hey, Doc. Doctor!
Boy, you're glowing like a goddamn reactor core. You need help?
Am I? Okay. Pardon. What is this? Here's 100 caps for the locale of a lipoplasticator or microdermal graftilizer. That sounds like skin work. Robert Botnick? Snooping as usual, I see, Jimmy. Welcome, Jim. How you doing? My name is Dr. Ivo Robotnik. I hog that hate hedge. I'm waiting for the sound alert to come in. Snooping as usual, I see. It's a classic. It's a golden oldie. I'm well, thank you, Jimmy. Just eagerly anticipating the rest of my... Oh, it's pink as. Pink as. Because it's snooping as usual. Although I do like the idea of...
Snooping as usual, I see.
I said this the other day. I can't unhear Pingus. It's right there in the middle of the sentence, and I cannot remove it. Hello, the Ordo. The Ordo Hammerus. Great name. We nuking Megaton. Hell nah. I disabled that thing 2-3 weeks ago now. IRL, not in-game. We haven't had 3 weeks in-game. I don't even think it's been a week in-game. But welcome all the same. How you doing? I'm fine, thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, I'm eagerly anticipating the rest of my parts arriving. I've got my processor here, and I've got this little shiny square here with the processor poking out. It's teasing me, but I have kept it sealed. See, unbroken label there. I'm not really gonna open anything properly or investigate things properly until Joe is here, because I don't want to break anything, or I'm not saying I would break anything, but I just feel like the PC build, what people are going to want to see is the PC coming together and all these separate unboxings of each component, so that's it. Yeah, and I don't want to lose anything either, correct. Yeah. How are you, Jim Bob? How's life? Oh, I don't need to speak to the doc, do I? Because I literally just had someone asking me about the android, so I don't need to speak to any doctors about androids getting surgery. Speaking to this guy is a waste of time. But as I'm here, I need to buy medical supplies.
Yeah? What do you need?
Give me all the stim packs you can muster. 20. I can get all of them. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. And goodbye.
That it?
You're cooked. You ran 12k, worked 10 till 6, went straight to Costco, and now finally settled down. Holy moly, my guy. I saw an Instagram reel of somebody going to Costco for like their takeaway food. It looked really good. Their hot dogs look good. I don't think I can get to my nearest Costco that easily. Sag. But I think we might have mentioned this before. I remember when I worked on site, somebody brought in some Costco pastries, and they were so good. I might have had more than my designated share of them. They were good. Can you heal my radiation?
Sure can. Quick and easy. Only 100 caps.
Yeah, that's fine. I can afford that.
And a
Do
quick
it.
shot. All done.
You nearly got a hot dog, but calories. Had vegan sushi with Jake instead. Okay. You're hosting D&D tomorrow, so got a box of cookies. Does that mean you're DMing, or is it just the campaign is taking place at your gaff? I saw it again. There's another fly over there. It flew in front of the ring light and then disappeared behind it because it knew it was going to get clapped out of existence. Never mind. You're DMing. Nice. Cool. Goodbye.
Try to be careful.
No, I won't. I'll be reckless and silly and full of nonsense. Right, we've got to speak to Moira, and I think I've got a little bit more scrap metal to sell. It won't be much, but it'll do something. Have I gone the wrong way? I think I have. You are DMing. Hey, nice. Oh, I just went in a complete circle. Oh, you know what? I'll see if Moira can repair my combat armor. Moira.
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
Yeah, here we go.
Aha! Not just as easy as asking around, was it? Good information takes real work to uncover after all. So, tell me all about it.
I could use my strength, intelligence, or a regular answer. I mean, it's all true. Some old coot says he took these notes. They seem reasonable enough. Let's go with the intelligence answer.
With the protected location and resources that came from those scientific advances, I can definitely see how it grew so quickly. A bit of smarts leads to a big reward, huh? Speaking of which, in thanks, have a few of these. For the next time you've got to be quick on your wits.
What have we got?
Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future.
Hey, that's nice. 4 mentats. Thank you. Is that it for the last chapter?
It certainly is. With that last bit of info, I'm all done. For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous. Now, I just need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help.
Cool. It certainly was an epic piece of work. So is the final product worth... no, yeah.
So cynical.
Oh.
No. I can take care of all that with the few traders I know. What makes you think I'd force you to handle something so dangerous? Now you should just lie back and bask in the praise for helping with the book.
You sound like a corporate employer. Now you get some time to relax and bask in your achievements. What about like a little bonus or a pay increase? Oh, don't be silly. Here's some pizza. Now be quiet. What I pick determines my reward. Oh, I kind of wish I'd gone with the strength one then. Might have given me some armor or something. Is the final product worth it?
Oh my! It's brilliant! Even I'm astounded by my genius. Oh, no, it's more than that. By our genius.
Friendship!
I'll share these with the traders, and soon, everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But now, the very first copy of our book goes to you. It wouldn't nearly be as good without your input. You're the real Wasteland Survival Guru.
Survival perk added. As a result of your painstaking research for the Wasteland Survival Guide, my survival skills have improved. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Buying. You know what?
Good to see that old house finally found an owner. I have all sorts of items and themes for that place that may interest you.
Space. What was it you said that would have been useful in the house? Was it a clinic in the house? Let me look at your stuff.
Sure thing.
Oh. Oh, I see. So I can't... Alright, fine. I'll sell... Do I have any darts? No. But I do... No, I need to sell that with the guy elsewhere. No, that's it. I've got nothing to sell. But I will try and get my combat armor repaired. Because it's broke. Buy things for my house.
Some people don't. Purchase a theme from me, and I use all of my design abilities to set your place up in the manner you request. You can choose from Vault, Raider, Wasteland Explorer, Science, Love Machine, or Pre-War themes.
The science lab creates chems and can be used to cure addiction. The infirmary can heal you and purge radiation. Ooh, okay. Science, then. What the hell would Love Machine do? Pre-war would just make it look older. Wasteland Explorer, I don't know. I hope this doesn't bugger up with anything that I've put down loose. Or the bobblehead thing.
You're the intellectual type, eh? Remember, once you buy a theme, you can't sell it back to me. Although you could always purchase a new one.
Sounds good to me.
Well then, let's make a deal.
These are themes for the whole house, the other things are separate. Yep, fair enough. Wait, what? Well, let's make a deal. Well then, oh, here we go. Ooh, it's a lot of money. Oh, I see. Infirmary laboratory. Nuka-Cola machine. Scientist theme. Well, infirmary, right? You said the infirmary is good. Let's get that. It's a lot of money. But it's got to be done. Thanks, Moira.
Good hunting.
You're a doll. Nah, I'm not going to bother investing about that. Can you repair my equipment?
You got caps for me? Then there ain't no problem.
Combat armor. Here we go. Costs 574 caps, which I no longer have. Can I sell anything? Nah. Alright, never mind. Thank you, Moira.
See ya.
Bye. Alright, cool. We got the Wasteland Survival done. So, next, we're gonna go and speak to Brian and say, hey, kid, we found you a home. You gotta move to Rivet City, see? You gotta do work for your aunt. In our hotel. And don't fuck it up. Boy. There you are.
I hope you found me a place to live.
I did indeed.
You really found her? Oh, thank you so much. I can't believe everything you've done for me. Most people would have kept on walking when I ran up to them screaming like I did. I'll get my stuff together and move on out there right away. Come visit me sometime.
Yay! XP. And quest completed. Those. Oh, I get it! Yeah, you level up. I get it. I know why the quest is called Those. I referenced it myself earlier without even realising. So I mentioned the film, which is called Them, with an exclamation mark. It's about giant ants terrorising humans. This quest was about giant fire ants terrorising humans. Those. Them. And not just that. Them, those. Sounds like pronouns, doesn't it? What are the ants' pronouns? Oh yeah, them, those. These ants, anyway. Woohoo! Get my repair to a nice round 50. What else? Lockpick to 55. Oh, if I improve my small gun proficiency, that'd come in handy. So let's get this up to 45. Those, them, those. Unarmed. I don't really use unarmed. Maybe one day I will go with a barbarian play. Maybe bartering would be good. Let's get that to 20. 6 points left. Let's go energy, medicine, science, sneak, speech, and explosives. And then we get a perk. Gun nut? No, it's a unarmed, speech, gunslinger. When using a pistol or similar one-handed pistol, so laser pistol, your accuracy in VATS is significantly increased. That does sound like a good one. Go with that. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo!
Oh, hey there.
Bonk. Cool. Feels good to be getting these quests done. Right, what's next? That's back at Rivet City. That's kind of back at Rivet City, so I think let's go and get the Declaration of Independence. Just call me Nicolas Cage. Where was it at? National Archives. Where's that? Oh, Temple of the Union is for the slaves, isn't it? The slave hideout. Little lamplight. Oh. Retrieve the Declaration of Independence from the National Archives. Oh, I think I had a dialogue option to ask him where the National Archives were. I'll just have to look it up on the wiki instead. National Archives. Ah, it's north of the Museum of Technology. Cool. So it's over there. thankfully we laid waste to this place earlier. It might even be this building, who knows? Oh. Ah! That's it, right there. I don't know what that high-pitched noise is. Oh, it's fading away. Good. Alright. He's clever, our kid. Ranger. Emergency frequency found. He's one of them rangers.
Repeating message. This is Butcher of Riley's Rangers sending out an SOS on all known friendly frequencies. Our time is running out, and we are dangerously low on ammunition. Our broadcast point is the roof of the Statesman Hotel. If assistance is not possible, please attempt to contact Riley, who's made for Underworld inside the Museum of History. Keep your eyes open. We've left booby traps and mines to help slow the mutants down. To anyone receiving this message, this is Butcher of the Merc Company.
Left what? Beacon craft Theta Beacon. Sorry, Recon.
This is a high priority message. Backup is needed at our location. Any personnel listening on this frequency, please report at once.
Okay.
To anyone who can hear me, my name is Werner. I come from a settlement to the north. I have information of great value to anyone willing to help me free my people. Please, help us. This message repeats. To anyone who can hear me, my name is Werner. I come from...
Oh. I got a quest. Oh, Riley's Rangers. Okay. Find Riley in Underworld inside Underworld in the Museum of History. I'll do that, but first I've got to go to the National Archives and steal the Declaration of Independence. Keep your wits about you, dog meat. If you see the Declaration of Independence, don't try and pick it up, because you'll use your mouth. And no offence, but you will slobber all over it, because you haven't got opposable thumbs and fingers like me. You're a true American patriot. Voucher required. Okay. Guess and win. Answer all 8 questions correctly and win. Question 1. The Declaration of Independence was an act of what body? Was it the Second Continental Congress? Oh, do I only get one? Right, you know what? Let's be smart about this. You would assume. You would assume the answers are in the museum. Could well be. But that would involve note-taking and learning, when I could just quick save and brute force my way through it now. We'll do it your way, Jimmy. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for being the brains between the two of us. Attack! Yay. This guy is hench. Google it. I could Google it as well. Yeah, very hench. a modded mutant. Oh god. I feel like this isn't really doing anything for me. I'm going to need to switch it up. We'll go pistol. Right, I have increased VAT's accuracy now, so hopefully this does them in. Good. Headshot. Let's go. Boom! Sledgehammer. Bang, bang. Oh, someone's Oops. Oh yeah. This is a good place to get pre-war books, I'm hoping. Make some money with them. Right. I'm not going to go up or down any floor. I'm going to scope out just this level first. That's nice. I can smell you. Hello? Someone there? Me whenever the door rings. Hello? Oh! It's a grenade. Two can play at that game. When the Amazon man pulls up. Hello? I know what I need to do. Dog meat, be careful. I think we're good. Well done, dog meat. 75 bottle caps. Whoa. I'm bleeding 80. God, I'm rich. I'm a rich bitch and I did it without a hitch. And then just one in that one. Still, that was pretty good going, was it not? Ammunition. Oh, it's a gold mine, isn't it, dog meat? Didn't we do well? You can hear a chainsaw or something. Elevator to archival strong room. Requires key. I wonder what's down there. Oh dear. They died as they lived. Over a toilet. Oh. It will mean I get irradiated, but at least I get my health up. Da, 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 da. Been waiting for this. Car battery to the butthole. Go out in style. Space Bunny, if you please. Or if anybody can just do quantum sound alert. You'll get a special treat. How much is a Stream Deck? Stream Deck. 160 quid, fuck off. 230, 200. That's a little one, 60 quid. Jesus. Oh, that one's not so bad. It's 100 though. I just want one button that disables all alerts for cutscenes. I want one button that does a fart sound alert so I can do it on cue. And now I think I need a quantum button. I would do it myself, but I can't tab out because it breaks the game. Okay. Allow me.
It's quantum, baby.
There we go. Yay. So, oh, that is now 20 Nuka-Cola Quantums. I found 19. That was the 20th. The other 19 I've given to Sierra, but there we go. There is officially 10 more left to get. But I don't know the exact locations where... Ooh! I don't know exactly where they're going to be. Because of course it wouldn't be very balanced if they were just available anywhere. Right, that goes down, and there are some stairs going up. I vote down first. He took his time getting to me, didn't he? Head, 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 head. Get this guy in the back. A night in with Robo would be like, head, 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 head. This guy's dodging my rounds a little bit too easily. Let's go with the combat shotgun. There you go. I love how he just said, no! Shot you to the face. Ho! Oh yeah, the Wanamingo. We like got a lesson in lore from Space Bunny about the Wanamingo. Very strange and very strange looking, strange sounding. But they are canonical. They are in the Fallout universe. Ooh. Ah! It broke! Come on, you shit. Ah! Ah! Yay. MF cell for the laser rifle. Good. Good boy, dog meat. Oh! Oh, wait, no, that would have triggered this. But they triggered it themselves because they're idiots. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait. Oh! Crap, yeah, Space, you said cherry bombs are good to accumulate and sell, didn't you? Just at any vendor. Yeah. I mean, I've not got many, but it'll be something. Ooh. Duck and cover! Do I have any more to read? No. Non-fiction. Ah! There you go, that's what I've got to do. I've got to get that sweet XP. Bombs? Oh, that was close. I think I picked up a ruined book by accident, didn't I? Yeah. Ah, it was nothing. Pre-war book, yay. Ooh, 2 of them. That's 200 caps that I will earn. Door to the mall. Oh, look at that team effort. Thanks, dog meat. Fog meat. Seems to be dog meat can sense something else out there. Don't worry, dog meat. I'll be there in a minute. just looking at stuff, you know. I just love it when they just say, wounded! Ah. Have I played New Vegas before? I have not. Not even once. Much to the disdain of a lot of members of the community. And not very happy with me that I haven't played it. But I will play it. In fact, it is... it's not imminent, but it is in the list of games that I'll be playing on a Friday. So, I mean, it'll be a while before I get there, but it is planned, you know. And, you know, depending on how quickly I get through other games, I might bump it up. Or maybe I'll get the urge and I'll bump it up the list. You won't spoil anything then. Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised I don't know more about it. Other than just knowing it exists. Like, you would have thought that I would have all kinds spoiled for me, but I don't know. I mean, I know that the protagonist is just called the Courier. That's about as much as I know. Rough, rough, rough. Right, I can pick this. Hello, Rob and gang. Hello, Joe. Joe, you'll appreciate this. I've got it right here next to me. Look at it in all its beauty. The Ryzen 7. Parts have started turning up, Joe. I've been telling the chat that as soon as all the parts are here, I'll be getting on the blower to you and saying, "Hello, Joe. It's me, Robo Prime Games. You may remember me from such streams as Flashback Friday." You're jealous. I'm honestly amazed that apparently the tech that I've got is so good, and yet it's so much cheaper than what my laptop was. That's crazy to me. This thing was like 1,600 quid without the finance. Obviously, the finance I paid for it added interest as well. And I've got tech that is going to last me so many years. I'll be the talk of the town from here until 2030. Maybe. Yeah, I'm excited for it, Joe. I haven't opened it properly. I don't want to open things properly. Like, the SSD is still there. And look, the unbroken seal. I'm leaving it all in the box. I mean, I've opened the optical drive because it's just the box it was in. I did have a look at the case, but I didn't go crazy with looking at it. I just got it out to have a look and then put it back. And what else arrived? Processor, case. The processor came with the thermal paste and with a Bluetooth Wi-Fi card thingy. And oh, well, no, the cooler. But I've already got the cooler. Just waiting for 4 things to arrive, which hopefully should arrive all at once. Make sure to add it to my contents insurance once it's all together. You need that for your business. Yes, I have home insurance, so I'll be able to add this to it, definitely. Thank you, Jim. In fact, I was going to consult my home insurance anyway to see if I can get anything for my missing suitcase. There is probably thermal paste with the cooler too. Yeah, but I got some extra thermal paste with the processor. I got some freebies with it. There was the... I'm trying to get them now. Am I using a third-party cooler or base? Third-party? I think. I mean, it should be on the parts list, which you helpfully pinned in the J3 Discord. It's also pinned in the RoboPrime computer channel Discord. Ooh, here we go. So yeah, the processor came with this additional little box, and inside this was the thermal paste. Grizzly, I think it is. Thermal Grizzly. And then this is the extra little Wi-Fi card thingy, which you can't really see. But it's there. You totally read it and didn't just go, ah, fuck yeah. Third party, it's pretty good. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, I've got no idea. The only reason I know these parts are good is because you guys keep telling me they're good. I would have had no idea. God knows what I would have done if I was left to my own devices. I probably would have got stuff that wasn't compatible. It would have cost way more than I needed. I would have had one thing overpowered and one thing underpowered. Just Grizzly is the best pace. We'll use that one. Nice. And then if we don't use the other one, got it as a spare for a future endeavour. Yeah. So eBuyer, have you... Well, actually, let me just double check. What do my emails say? Have eBuyer shipped the rest? Probably not. No. Nope. Nothing shipped yet. So I'm just waiting on the power supply unit, the graphic card, the motherboard, and the... Hang on. It's 4 things. Motherboard, PSU, GPU, and the RAM. That's it. Just waiting on those. Once those arrive, it will be mine. The power will be mine. Yeah, I'm very keen for it to arrive. Jimmy's got Grizzly too. Ayy. Jizzly for Grizzly, am I right? What if that's all the thermal paste is? Yeah, spread my Grizzly all over that. Oh, God. Sick. Indeed. Indeed. Oh. Well, patience is a virtue, as they say. And then there'll be a Transformers unboxing, hopefully soon, to sate my unboxing appetite. Joe just sent a message on the Discord, chiming in on the dual PC conversation. It's quite long, so feel free to ignore it. Yeah, I think initially when I had these plans to get the PC, that was going to be my idea, because I said the laptop was perfectly fine and I could keep using it that way. But from such positive feedback on what this desktop build is going to be like, I've kind of changed my mind on that now, and I think I'll go for a single PC that I stream from. You know, maybe I can have a dual PC set up in the future when I've got the space. But that will mean that I will definitely need to get a monitor. So, budget review day tomorrow. See if I can get a monitor as well. And you said that I should go for a 120 Hz one rather than 60 Hz, or was it recommended 120 but fine with a 60? Or was that when you said that it'd be like me having a Ferrari, but then like driving 5 miles below the speed limit or something? I love that comparison. Nailed it. Whoa, look at all this. There we go. Maybe when you get to 4K 120 FPS gaming, then maybe dual PC. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, will that ever happen? Who knows? We can dream. Alright there, dog meat. You sound a bit worn out. Same. Wait, I came in this way, didn't I? Yeah, because there was a... Oh, another one! Ugh. Sorry, I can be quick now. I left the Twitch app open.
It's quantum, baby.
There we go. It's quantum, baby. That makes it now 21. There are 9 more. Sorry, Jimmy. Beat you to it. There are 9 more Nuka-Cola Quantums out there for me to get. I'm surprised I found 2 just in this one location. Tried to help. Thank you, though. Peter Gabriel. Oh, hello. Whoo! Dog meat's keen. Took a bite out of him even when he was down. Thing is, my new PC could probably run most games at 4K 120 FPS. Definitely not all. But those monitors are hella pricey. I'm kind of a stickler for getting things matching. I might be happy just getting the exact same monitor as this, which is a 27-inch 60 Hz Asus. Yeah, and I don't think I paid too much for that. I'm just going to have a quick look, actually. PC monitor, and then we'll filter it down. 160? Jesus Christ. Filters. Where can I... Here we go, filters. So... let's go with Asus, because that's the brand I've got. Then... 26 inch and above, because this one's 27 inch. 1920 by 1080, which is what I've got. Show 37 results. 143, 140, 125, 68. That's 21.5 inch monitor though. I'd want 27 inch. See, this one looks like the one I'm using now. And it's 75 hertz. And it's 125. Okay. I mean, the thing is, if you're going to go 1080p, at least get 120 frames per second or higher. Frames are determined by the computer. Oh wait, no, you mean 120 hertz monitor. There's one here, 280 hertz, but it's like, it's almost pound for pound. £270 cost. I could just get a monitor from like CEX or something, couldn't I? They sell monitors. Probably for a cheaper price. I'm heading into town anyway at some point. Get two 144 hertz monitors and then live your best game of life. Remember. Oh, so much to think about. I mean, part of me is hesitating because CEX would probably do the trick. Yeah. I mean, I've already dropped so much dosh this past week alone. I got Lego. Not all of it for me, but I did get some more Lego. There's the PC. I want to get a PC cleaning kit, although that can probably wait. I mostly just wanted to make this monitor nice. I wanted to make this monitor nice for the new PC. Let's just freshen you up, like it's my child. Hi. Oh, God, it's... Ew. Body shot. Let's go. Oh, oh, what a shot. Point blank to the face and he goes down. That's what we like. Until you can afford a good monitor, maybe something dirt cheap to use as my second monitor for OBS, etc. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It was either that, or I did consider... I've got another monitor which it belongs to work, so I will probably have to return it if I ever leave my job. Leave my job. But that would mean working off a really tiny monitor on the laptop, and I don't want to do that. Single screen as well. Steal it! I don't know, they might forget about it. Forget about it! I mean... Nah, I don't know. I'm not going to be changing jobs anytime soon, so I think it's a moot point. But I would rather have a dedicated monitor for the PC, and then have those dedicated screens for work. Oh, no, you're right, Joe. I could use the TV, because that's what I did when I was first starting working from home. I had the work laptop, and I wanted the silicon monitor. So I did end up requesting a monitor instead, and I used my TV instead. But the TV is 720p and not HD, when the laptop puts out 1080p HD. So it was having to compress that quality, and it meant that a lot of text didn't show up properly. But I got by; it worked. And I would watch Netflix and watch Star Trek on the TV, which was kind of cool. I miss those days a little bit. That's when I had room to sit on the sofa. but then I ended up, I don't know, something went wrong, and I've now got I've got less space. Could be a temporary solution. Who needs 1080p for OBS? I don't know. I just need it big enough to read chat, so I don't know. Maybe it would be all right. It's food for thought. I mean, if I can get a monitor on the cheap, then fine. It's great. I'll just use that. But I'll see what CEX can offer before I delve into any other options. Nice. Oh. Once again, I think that was meant to fall on me because of... No! Or not. Oh. We're dead! Did we kill you earlier? Yes, we did. Someone is surely chucking one away on Facebook Marketplace. That is also a good shout. Hey! I get to flex my brain muscles again. Here we go. Guess the password. Grocery. Origins. Process. Growing. Blowing. Oh, so there's quite a few words ending in ing. So 2 out of 7 are correct. So it's not going to be anything ending with ing. Unless it's ins on the end. Yeah, it could be in. None of the other letters match. Never mind. Someone always chucking a spready on Facebook. Chuck a spready. Okay, so if 2 were correct there and 1 is correct there, then it's probably not in. It could be ng. Or it could be in. No, because if it was in, it would say those 2 were correct. But it says 1, so I think it's meant to be ns. But I did origins. Oh, no, it could be... O is in the right place, but S isn't. So it's not ending in S. Unless... No. Damn, I did so good with these last week. Let's find the... Here we go. This. A dud was removed. Okay. Emotion. Oh no, I accidentally left out. POV Wordle. Yeah. Hot. Cantina. We've got a sound alert for that as well. Can I get there before anyone else? Let's see how attentive you guys are. My bad. No! I was looking at stream decks earlier. That's money as well. Hello, JH. Thank you. AB. Abk. There you go. Right. I thought I had it made when I was going for the words that end in ing, because it rules out several of them. So let's, once again... Oh, well, wearing and heading. 2 out of 7 correct. So it could be the NG. Is that the mistake I made last time? No, because again it would be the G, wouldn't it? And it wouldn't be that. Sliding, no. Credits will do fine. Why did I do Watto's voice for Qui-Gon's line? Yay, I got a guest back. Would highly recommend one. I know! I'm thinking of so many reasons to use one now. I could push a button to do a sound alert that I like to use like regularly. And I could press a button to disable alerts when I'm watching a cutscene. Just so it doesn't go off when somebody follows me or something. I appreciate their follow, and I like the alert that pops up. But I don't like when the alert pops up in the middle of somebody talking in a cutscene, which, these people can't help. So I want stuff to be able to stop that. I think it was Tin has got that set up, which is I think is really handy. And just I want to have it assigned to video triggers. So if somebody redeems a channel point thing, I can press a button to trigger that video to play, and that means I can do it at my own pace. I haven't got to, again, I haven't got to disable the alert for it. And it doesn't rely on an internet connection or a browser source for that to work. It'll be a local file. So many ideas! So little money. Anyway. Heading. 2 out of 7 letters are correct in heading. H is in the right place. None of the other letters are. Oh, no. The D. The D. 1 out of 7 is correct. What the fuck? It'll be beginning with H then, right? Because... Well, no, because the D. D is in the right place. D-I? The D is in the right place. A. Maybe CEX once again. I'll have to see. We'll have to see. So it's either AD or DI. Because... Oh, well... Or it's HE. And only... Well, no, again, because H is in the right place, D is in the right place, and yet this is only saying one of them is correct. So... That must mean that AD or DI. Because if it was HE... Yeah, because if it was the H that was in the right place, then H and D, it would say 2 out of 7 correct again, so... It's like this every week. Why was I so good at these last week? Or was I just very lucky? Probably just very lucky. Right, what else has ND as the 3rd and 4th letter? Conduct. Fuck off! Whenever Joe goes to CEX, you feel like you're joining the local high school emo band because of the crowd that's there. I know. It's great, though. Great for picking up PS2 games. I picked up PS2 Kingdom Hearts from CEX. I think Jimmy just came. Fuck off, fly! Right, so Conduct also says 2 out of 7 correct. But it's not ND. Well, hang on, what? Oh, no, it could be... No, it is... I don't know what's going on. Fuck it. Cantina. Wow. Okay. Alright. Crowd and staff. Wouldn't have it any other way. 100%. It's part of British society. Disengage lock. Oh, I'm in the basement. I'll come back here. I want to finish exploring. There's like an upper level here, isn't there? So I want to go there. There's at least 2 bodies for me to loot as well. Yeah, here we go. Hello? Oh, wait. Oh, of course, I went down first, didn't I? So this is the entrance. Oh, wait. No, it is a little bit different. There's someone over there. Maybe they didn't see me. I haven't been looking for any Q&As. Oh, wait. Is this where I came through? Oh, yeah, it is. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've been this way. But I went that way, not that way. Right, okay. Wait, or did I? No, I didn't come this way. I would have looted all this. Am I losing my mind? Don't answer that. Where is my mind? Have you seen my mind? I hope not. Bloody awful thing. Yeah, here we go. Here are the bodies to loot. Ah, that's what I could hear. You just wish the crowd would put deodorant on. Ah. Oh no, I don't want those. I don't like the mines. Can you... There we go, thank you. I'll do this for the XP. Yes. Alright. Cool. Dusty, isn't it? So that's all there was up here. Okay. So in that case, I can go down to the archives, or I can go and speak to Thingy Maguire back there. And I think let's go and speak to Thingy. If I can... Yeah, that requires the key. I can remember how to get back to them. Ah, this way. Right. Hello!
Watch out for the mines. Quick, they're coming.
Well, I think I got rid of them all, mate. Ah! I'm trying to get XP. Oh. I'm a little bit injured. There's always a bigger fish. Lovely. Mochi just let one out and it honks so bad. Andy's in the other room. Oh, Mochi! Mochi, what you been eating? And how much of it? Oh, poor little blighter. Forgive him. He knows not what he issue from his butt. I bet Mochi's loving it though. Robo sniff. I'm very injured. This isn't good. Hello, Sydney.
Why did you take a holodisc picture? It'll last longer.
G'day, Sydney. Why don't you try being so fucking why don't you try being polite for once in your fucking life, Sydney?
Whew. Say, you're pretty decent in a firefight.
Thanks. Not so bad yourself.
Well, with what I do for a living, you need to be. Sorry, I'm being a complete asshole.
Yes, you are.
I'm Sydney. It's good to meet a fellow relic hunter.
Embrace the BO. Right, in CEX, the BO stands for Bargains overwhelming. See? What do you mean, fellow relic hunter?
Come on. You and I both know this is where the Declaration of Independence is stashed. No need to be coy about it. Good old Abraham Washington sent you on the same suicide mission he sent me on. The only problem is, you're not going to get it without my help.
Who's stupid enough to shell out a bunch of caps for a scrap of paper? What are you proposing? 10p DVDs are plenty. Yeah, that too. Although, I mean, cripes. Do I want to bring my DVDs to CEX? I've got a big Lego bag full of DVDs that I've decided I don't really need anymore. There's some that I want to keep, and Lord knows I have kept them. But there's others that I wanted to sell for a profit, but then I couldn't really get anything for them, and I don't think I'm not going to get much for them at CEX either. Maybe like 2p a pop. They say it themselves. I'll get a penny for each. Exactly, yeah. I took some to them before, and they said, yeah, we're not going to be able to get you very much for this. I'm like, I appreciate your honesty, but, you know, I'll take what I can get at this point in time. Jimmy took yours there just to get rid of them. The space was worth it. Yeah, I think that might have to be the case. I'm going to have to do it in batches, though. Like, you know those big Lego bags? It's one of those full. I think I have another separate bag that also has lots of DVDs in, so that plus extra.
Simple. We pool our resources, grab the Declaration, then make for Rivet City and split the reward.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
I've studied the plans of this place. So without me, you are going to go in circles. What do you say?
Let's team up.
Smart move. Okay. The Declaration is secured in the Archive's strong room underground. There's a concealed cargo lift right here in the center of the rotunda. I've spent a few days hacking the lock with my remote terminal. When you're ready, punch in the password. Let's get going.
Sounds good. Are you hurt?
It's only a scratch. I'll be fine.
Take one of these stimbacks. It should help.
Thanks. I'll use it right away.
Remember to not use soap before you go in. It's the rules. That's way harsh. But true. Honk. Well, if it isn't, look what the cat decided to show Dragon. Words. Hello, Chaotic. How are you doing? Oh. Oh, look at this XP. I'm racking it up. Mustn't blow up again. I've already faced that embarrassment more than once. Literally. I was getting so excited about disabling mines, and then one of them went off and fucking made me shit myself. Twice. At once. To the city of DC walked a Bobo one fine day, spoke to everyone around him, had far too much to say. That's either, a Big Iron or Big John. Either way, it's big. Big John. Big John. Big Bad John. Great song. Oh, I need to listen to that later. Oh, how's it go? Every morning at the mine, you'd see him arrive. He stood 6'6" and weighed 245, kind of broad at the shoulder and narrow at the hip. And everybody knew you didn't give no lip to Big John. Big John. Big John. Big Bad John. Great song. Great song. By... Oh, I can't think of the artist's name, but I'll post a song in the Discord later. Big Test Jeremy. Ah, Test Jeremy Big. My boy. My sweet boy. Wonder what he's doing now. Left him behind on Skyrim, didn't I? Unlock Rotunda cargo lift. My God. Look, it did the thing. Ah, they're both following me. My friends. Where is she?
Men, today I address you with a message of utmost urgency. Our defenses have been breached, and soon we'll engage the enemy. Remember, the will of the people is the only legitimate foundation of any government, and to protect its free expression should be our first object. As your leader, Barton Willett, distinguished representative of Georgia, I promise you I have not yet begun to fight.
Oh, okay. We'll have to make a test Jeremy Big Companion mod for Morrowind. Ah, I should have done, shouldn't I? Modding in Morrowind is, I would argue, a darn sight easier than in Skyrim. Especially if me trying to put test Jeremy Big into Skyrim is anything to go by. Excuse me. Okay, archive sub-basement, but we gotta go this way, I'm guessing.
They kept the declaration in the archive strong room that's at the end of the east wing here. We'll have to make our way to it.
Okay.
Men, we can't let the enemy's progress dissuade us from our task. We must defend our freedom and our right to
Need some help with this one?
Not the robot. Don't hurt the robots. Oh. R.I.P. Ooh. Loot. Ow. I'm over encumbered. I can't move. Ooh, hello. Oh, such bounty. Right, what can I get rid of? Could drink some water. Yeah, there we go. Hey! Nice! He's not even doing anything! Leave him alone! Oh man, that's cool. I heard someone speaking over there. Finding something? Ooh. Ow! Why do I pick shit up all the time? Eat some rad roach meat. Nom nom nom. There we go. I killed Tin Can Timmy. It was her. It was the chick. I'd never do anything like that to one of my robot homies. Who left all these cash registers here? Not that I'm complaining. I can use all of this. Fwah. Where are you? Let's be having you! Oh, Delia, what are you doing now? Oh, it's 10:30, gang. R.I.P. RoboBrain. Right, we're gonna take refuge in this room. Never mind. Oh, he went down quickly. Oh, oh.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Maybe. Alright, thank you. Let's wait in here. Guys, that's it for another week. I know, it seems like it's over far too soon, and yet we have done 4 hours of more Fallout 3 today. Great fun. And only one crash. Good going. Loads of objectives met. 5 more hours, please. Let me rest. I know I'm on autopilot most of the time, but I need to recharge. 6 more hours, please. 10-hour streams, can you imagine? That's the dream. Full-time streaming. But sadly, it don't pay the bills. Cannot be done. If I won the lottery, or if I otherwise came into some significant sums of money, I would do it all the time. Even if it's not a job. I could just ride off the golden parachute and just stream for the masses all the time. All 5 of you. Do Jimmy's 5 hours, then do your 6. Another 11 hours. Christ, where would that put us? Right, that'd be just the morning, wouldn't it? May as well stream right through until the movie morning, which is Nimona tomorrow morning. I'm very looking forward to watching it. Animation cartoon adaptation of a comic, I believe. You rest when we say you can. King dare you to let me rest now. Boom. Stick that in your smoke and pipe it. Yeah. Everybody have a wonderful weekend. Tomorrow is Nimona for the movie morning, and then, of course, we've got Elder Scrolls in the evening. More Morrowind, Tamriel Rebuilt. And don't forget that on Sunday, part 2 of the Lego Viking Village build. It's been sitting here for a week, waiting to be finished. We're going to finish it on Sunday. Going to be good times. While I remember, let me just check the shipping status of my Transformer that I'm waiting for. Ooh! Has been sent to your local delivery office. Mayhaps on Sunday we can do 2 things. I'll finish the Lego build and unbox the Transformer. How'd you like that? This is if it arrives tomorrow, which I'm hoping it will do now. It arrived at the Bristol Mail Centre about half an hour ago, in fact. So that implies it might well arrive tomorrow. So we'll see. It won't arrive on Sunday, and we know why. No post on Sundays. Let's see who we can raid out into. Who's live at this time? El Chizo with a bit of LOL. League of Legends. Feel the Niche is playing Tekken 8. Watch parties with whiskey streams. Oh, if it's a watch party, we can't do that. You've got to be on Prime for a proper watch party, haven't you? Euro Truck Sim, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Dead by Daylight. Could see who else is streaming Fallout 3, I suppose. Or any suggestions, Jimmy, Joe? You got anyone? You got anyone that your streamer friend Robo could raid into? Who he might not know, or who he might know but have not yet met. Make of that what you will. What about on the home page? Who have we got here? Mature content warning. For what? Just chatting. Okay. Lurkers welcome. British. Okay. Not that you can see, that you haven't already mentioned. Okay. Not many people on my list right now. Okay. You know what? We're going to raid someone I've not raided before. But Tin knows them, and I gave them a follow through Tin's raid. Other than that, I haven't really met them or spoke to them, so maybe this is an opportunity to get to know them. Georgia B21. Sorry, Georgia B X21. Not to be confused with X21 from the Weapon X program. She's been live for 2.5 hours. Georgia is 23 and from England. A person who enjoys gaming, including things like The Sims and Animal Crossing, to Assassin's Creed and Red Dead Redemption 2. Cool. So sort of casual gamer then, much like myself. So we're going to raid into someone we've not raided in before, who I have been following for a while. So let's go and introduce ourselves. The fucking fly. I clapped too hard, I hit the glasses, and I hurt my nose. That was clever, wasn't it? England land. England. Whoops. Okay, Georgia B, X21. Bam. The raid is active. And here are the raid messages to go and paste into Georgia's chat. Again, this is a mutual friend of Tin, so we know it's somebody we can trust. Much as we would trust Tin with our lives. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for either Nimona or Elder Scrolls, or maybe both. And watch out for the pings of an update on whether that Transformer arrives for the unboxing on Sunday, in addition to the LEGO build stream. So a packed weekend ahead. But for now, let's all chill out and enjoy the rest of our Friday nights. Georgia B21 playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. DLC time, she says.
How do we get more thingamajiggy?
It's quantum, baby.
No, none of that. What does that do? I don't know what it does. What? What is this? You've got this, girlie. Thank you, Andrew Faith. However, what was that? What was that?
What a shame. It was a close match. However, I did manage to obtain some invaluable data. Analyze and learn from your mistakes.